Alright, we're going to real quick cycle through and make sure that our sound is not desynced. Bear with me 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are gonna jump in now. So, last episode, we ended off right here. We did this shrine on the Great Plateau. And I think what we're gonna do today to start off, since we only just made it up here, there is a whole quest that takes place up on the Great Plateau where you go back and forth between here and the depths. Hold on 1 second, I'm hearing a little bit of an echo. I'm going to fix that real quick and then I'll be right back on. Okay, so as I was saying, we're going to do the quest that involves the Great Plateau and the depths. And after we do that, if we have more time, then we'll move on to getting this tower and then this tower, because the next dragon's tears we need to get are over here somewhere. But we're going to start with this. We're going to head towards the Temple of Time and get into this whole mess. I hope everybody's doing well today, having a good Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yes, Sunday. Make sure I'm at least saying the right date. And I'm sorry I missed... I know I said I was going to do a stream Friday or Saturday, but instead ended up doing a little bit of reorganization of furniture. And now I have a new sort of studio setup. So I'm getting used to the way everything's situated now. But that's what I was doing all of Saturday, all of Friday and Saturday, actually. Ribeiro, hello and welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's an electric one. I don't know if we got a picture of one of those yet, do we? We do not. Shock-like. Ugly. Alright, let's grab the mushroom first. Then we'll come back over there. And what are we going to get to deal with you? Because you're going to do that. I need you to stick your tongue out. That'll work. No, that's a sneak strike, isn't it? Yeah, that's a sneak strike. We don't want to use that. Oh. Nope, now he's going to shock us. Well, then you gotta wait until he sticks out his tongue. There we go. Ew. Lemons. Shock-like stone. Plenty of arrows. And what else? A soldier's shield. Oh, I gotta make more rocket shields. We have 2 naked ones we can put rockets on. And I forgot we still have a sword used to that. That's doubled. Alright, you know what? I'm not dropping it. We're picking you up. Dropping you. And doing that. And that way we can take it with us. Adds a little extra oomph to that shield. And where are we heading next? There's no... no, so we're climbing. That's alright, we can climb. We actually should have used where he was hanging, huh? That makes sense. Ascend and then climb the rest of the distance. There we go. That works. You didn't miss anything over there. Doesn't look like it. I do see... splash fruits. Just random stuff just sitting out there. There's nothing... Nope. I see that too, I think, right? Yep, chest. Almost didn't see it. They blend in really well. Ooh, now that's better. Royal shield. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think we are gonna drop you. Because you're the lesser of. And then we're gonna go over here. We're not going over in the cold area yet. We will have to later, though. Now, in Breath of the Wild, there was, what? It was a chest with arrows up here, right? And then that was... right there where those spicy peppers were, was a tree with a bokoblin base in it. that you had to shoot the ladder down, I believe. Or not the ladder, the plank. The ramp. Ooh, and there's nothing up here. And there was a base up here, too. I think I see a Korok thing here. There's something. Oh, I wonder if that takes us all the way up to that Sky Island. You reckon? Shall we try? Why not? Does it take us all the way up? I'd be surprised if it does. Most of them don't. I know there's a couple over the volcano region that do. They take you up to little islands with treasure chests on them. Okay, so it didn't... Yeah, nowhere near. So I guess that just gives us a way to maybe get over the river if we wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, Tulin. I didn't mean to... I don't know what I did to him. It looked like I sent him into the ground. Oh, this is a person. You there. I don't trust you. Researcher or traveler?
Hi.
Researcher. All right. I can tell you've trained your body well, just looking at you. I'd say you're familiar with sword and bow alike, yes? I'd wager you could learn to manipulate the ground with the earthquake technique. Why not join the Yiga clan and do so? Thiga clan?
Ah.
That's right. We are Thiga clan. Wait, no. The Yiga clan. The Yiga clan, not Thiga clan. Oh, never mind. You clearly need an explanation. The Yiga clan is a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a truly repugnant hero. All things considered, I'd say our meeting here was fairly fortunate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Link? Now die. They are so corny. Alright, where'd you go? Yeah, land. And have a taste of my blade. Goodbye. Wackadoos, every one of them. Hi, Shiny, welcome in. How you doing? You should use rewind more often. The view from above is quite rocking. There it is. Oh, goodness. What do we got going on over here? Anything? It's weird seeing the Great Plateau from this perspective as far as the beginning of our exploration, because normally you don't come up here right away. Well, not normally. In Breath of the Wild, you know, you always went down. You came out of... Well, we're right above where we came out of, right? Let's see. We're getting there. That's still the forest. There it is. Usually you'd come out over there, and then you'd immediately start going that way. You wouldn't come up here until later. Ooh, I see you. I shall take the lizard and put it in me pocket. How to greet others, if not with light-hearted pun. Hello there. Oh no, it's lovely. How are you doing this fine... Well, depending on where you are, I don't know specifically. So here it's Sunday. Late afternoon, early evening, however you look at it. I hope you're having a nice time and doing well. And I chased away the butterflies. Alright, before we go over to the Temple of Time, because that's going to start the quest off that I was talking about I want to do, we are going to pay a little visit to our Shrine of Resurrection. Check out the changes over there. I did see a bloopy. A bit past midnight. Okay. Hey, bloopy. Oop. Oh, I missed him. That was bad. Oh well. You got a couple of rupees out of him. Nothing. Blue nightshade and some mushrooms. Very nice. And what are they calling it here? Discovery. Oh, they are calling it the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay. It's no longer a shrine, but you think they would have renamed it like the Cave of Resurrection or something, because it certainly isn't the shrine anymore. Boink. Hey. Australia's tomorrow morning. It took me a minute to get that one. I'm a little slow on the uptake there for a second. The hightail lizard will serve some purpose later, so it's a prep tile. Got it. And hi Lee, welcome to the stream. The whole time zone thing can really mess with your head. It's hard enough for me to remember what time it is and what day it is in my own. Oh, look at that. I don't think I ever came in here with no hearts or with not broken hearts. Empty hearts. I didn't realize. Well, that makes sense now. Well, still shouldn't be shrine. But the fact that it's got one of those hot springs that heals you, it can still be resurrection, right? To a point. I don't see anything else in here. And... oh, nope. Give me my bomb. I saw you as I fell. We want the bombs. There we go. And this is just blasphemy. Yiga in the Shrine of Resurrection. Let's see. I must protect myself. He's not going to talk to us yet because it's not safe. Let's burn this down first. There we go. Got something behind here. What do we got? Don't we already have one of those in our inventory? I think we do. Oh, and it's got the better... it's got the... yeah, durability up. Yeah, I think We're okay. That's true. His bed was probably placed over it, and that's what basically revitalized us. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. All right, we all know what this is, right? I mean, we're not that daft. The noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled onto our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths, and now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Let's see. Can we do this quick enough? Yes, we can. Nope. Wrong weapon. Again. Okay, you're gone. Is that it? Is that the best you could do? I guess it was. I like to have my freeze wand with me for those kind of situations whenever you have them spawn multiples at once. Because otherwise they... Do we have a duplex bow? Yes, we do. So that would... Oh, wait. But this is about to go, so we might as well pick it up. When multiples spawn... When multiples spawn at one time, you'll have one dropping down on you while one's running at you at full speed. And it can get a little overwhelming really quick. Thank you for driving away the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. I will therefore continue my work here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. A great deal of zonite was mined and processed there once. Please hold on one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. This thing's about to give an... I think this is neat. It's kind of like a little callback. The schema stone that we get in the Shrine of Resurrection is the beam cycle. And in Breath of the Wild, we go back to the Shrine of Resurrection to do our whole Champion's Ballad bit. And at the end of it, you receive the Master Cycle 0. So we get cycles at both locations. I hope that that schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Thank you, Steward. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to see here. Yeah, and we're not going to worry about that. So then we're going to go ahead. Aha. And ascend on out. That's where we just came from. Climb, Link, climb. Right? Yes. That is neat. Can't pick that up. And out we go. Oh, it's nighttime. Interesting. I was watching a playthrough the other day. And in their playthrough, they came up here. And there was a, a piece of stone that could be rewound sitting right here. And I don't see one fallen here. It's interesting. So I would figure that they have set places that they fall regularly. They probably despawn and then fall again. But I don't have one there. There were beetles on this tree in Breath of the Wild. Probably not here, though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're pretending to be Zelda again up here? I didn't know that was a thing. Who am I? Let's say Master Cycle Zero is much faster and more effective, which makes sense actually, since that means Sheikah improved on Zonai technology. True. Very true. Okay, this is... I don't remember this being part of my playthrough before. I guess it depends on what order you do things. And they actually have her labeled as Zelda. We know this is Yiga. Excuse me, traveler. Do you know me by any chance? Who am I? Where am I? Am I some sort of villain? Or a force for good? Oh my goodness. I just can't remember. We're not idiots, and we know you are a villain. A villain? That's right. I'm a villain. Though that's a bit disappointing to hear. But I guess it was inevitable that you would find me out. I was pretending to have lost my memory to lower your guard. Did it work? When we find the real Zelda, we'll send her straight to you. Yeah, okay. My goodness. Okay, so no axe. I will take the apples, though. I was half expecting this to be an Evermean. There's eggs up there. How kind of them to send Zelda to us. Oh, see, now, didn't I just say something about Evermeans? Alright. Because they'll never take us down. Very true. Let's get him on fire. Don't you dare headbutt me. Don't headbutt me. I need... this'll work. It will work. That's one. Where are you going? You running away? Check the tree nut. That one went and replanted himself. This one. We got acorns and chickaloon tree nuts. Might as well just take the wood. Since they're giving it to us anyway. Right? Come on, buddy. There we go. Have some fire fruit while I go. Look at that. Nice. Didn't drop any lizards though. This tree looks like it could have more to it, right? Do we see an acorn or anything hanging from it? No. And I don't see a shootable one either. I can't see. Oh, just eggs. Okay. I thought maybe it was going to have a Korok. Why is Keese out right now? Isn't it a little early for you? You must confess you once died to Blade Master. Because you got too cocky? Yeah, that's happened to me before too. Okay, so there's no jump. The battle against the Evermeans has been quite fruitful. Uh-huh, I see what you did there. Yeah, haha! I'll spare you the rock to the head this time, Korok. Alright. Is that a hardy? No, that's a high roll, right? High roll. Okay. I was almost excited. Is there a Korok to go through here? No. So then what did we... There's another Korok without a seed of doubt. Well, that's true. They don't ever have seeds. They're Korok seeds. They're trying to trick us. They misnamed them on purpose, so we won't feel so bad about handling them. When really, we all know we're pocketing their poop. Where did all my bits go? Hello? Where did all my bits go? I see Armoranth. Where's my Aracuda stuff? I see a treasure chest. Another royal shield? What will we do? Hi Jim, welcome to the stream. You know what? We'll do this. Now we're gonna have a double royal shield too. Because why not? Just stick everything to each other. Oh, turn around. There we go. Awesome. Now, where are my Aracuda spoils? There's a butterfly on the wall. I know we killed 2 of them. They weren't that far away, were they? Oh, yeah, they were. Okay. Froggy, come back. Alright. Anything else? I hear them. Somewhere. Does this still have a choo-choo in it, you think? 'Cause wasn't that a thing in the, Breath of the Wild you went into here? One of these. And you would break the barrel and choo-choos would pop out. Let's see. Looks good. Alright, well let's go head in. Nope. Okay, well there's the choo-choo then. Oh, why am I using the sneak strike? No. Okay, I heard you, but I didn't see you. Nice. Toolin'. Oh, that was awesome. Go ahead, pick up your thing. Oh, okie dokie then. Toolin's on fire. Oh, he's got armor on. We need... We'll start with that one. Alright. Now, You and your bouncy stick. You gonna come out of there? We'll wait. There we go. That was nice. Very nice, very nice. I see a rock falling. Where's it falling at? Oh, it's over there. And there's a Roche. Trying to get better at remembering their names. Roche is the electric one, Dinral's fire, and Nadra is the frost. This is the one that has the choo-choo that pops out, right? Because this is where we would find the... This is where the treasure chest was with the Hylian trousers in it. Oh, that one didn't break. Joke's on me. Nope, apple, arrows. Okay. And off we go. And let's see. I could have sworn there was gonna... No. I try not to let too much get by me. Oh, you know what? Before we go in here, let's go head up to where we met King Rome, Boss Faramus Hyrule. Because there's a little present there for us. So we'll go get that. And then I believe... I know it's in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if there is one. I always second guess myself. I'm pretty sure they did it again in this one just because. But there's a Korok up on the spindle up there. Nostalgic fabric. So we can change our paraglider and make it look like it did in Breath of the Wild. Nope, Link. There we go. Up we get. Yes, the nostalgic fabric. You know what I never... I don't think in my other file, I don't think I ever actually utilized it. I wonder... I know it looks a lot like it. Since it's called nostalgic fabric, if you change a paraglider to it, does it still have the ribbons like the new one does? Or does it get rid of the ribbons because the ribbons weren't a thing in the past? I never took notice. Let's get our Korok, though. Maybe we'll have to check that out the next time we change it. We'll change it to that just to see. See how we have the ribbons that hang behind us? That's something that's only here, right? That wasn't part of Breath of the Wild. The Breath of the Wild paraglider didn't have the ribbons. So I wonder if the nostalgic fabric sticks with the new. That'll be interesting. Alright. Let's go back and see if we got our arrows in our pots. No. No. Don't let me down. One of these has to have at least an arrow in it. Come on. We're down to the last one. No arrows. I'm heartbroken. We do have that, though. How are we gonna do it? Can we shoot it from down here? We cannot. Here we go. Now, can I... That seems like it's a more... There we go. Just barely. Yeah, haha! You just use the Addison fabric. Nice and shiny. Don't want to make looking for the goobers so many times get a waste. I think right now I have the Twilight fabric on. I got that from one of the amiibo. And another one of my favorites is... And I don't remember if we get it in here or if it's another amiibo one. The Majora's Mask one. I think that might be an amiibo one too. Let's pray and see what the goddess has to say. Link put his hands on his hips. Here we go. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. And no matter how many times you pray, it's not going to change. Yep. Alright, so for this, what I'm going to do, because it'll make something easier later, we're going to drop that there. Because we don't have any other warp point except for this one up here. And there's going to be a lot of back and forth moving forward on this quest. So having a centralized warp point will come in handy. That's why I told you there was a reason I wanted to do certain things in certain orders and have certain tools at our disposal. Because it makes other things a little more enjoyable and a little less tedious. So now let's make our way. We're going over here. This, if you remember, this is what... You have to remember what the Great Plateau was for Breath of the Wild. All of this, remember, was a big stone wall that if you jumped off, it would be certain death without the paraglider. But if you look, out of everywhere, this is a waterfall. The only place you see water up against the wall is right here. So that's going to be your clue as to where you're supposed to be going for this. You want to find the stone gate entry to the Great Plateau and water. So that's what we're going to do. Did we miss anybody in here? We already did this, right? They all look the same. Oop, nope. What did I say? Arrow. Yep, we were definitely here. See a butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, come to me. Alright. And I see some guys off the hill there, too. Okay, so Majora Fabric is 100% amiibo. That's what I thought. Come and get me with your bouncy stick, bouncy bat, whatever it is you got. Ooh, come on, Toolin. Last time you were on point with those headshots. Oh, you don't have any amiibo? I hear you, I hear you. And yes, there is a method to my madness, Lee. Very true. Wait. Don't I have a... Nope, that's Desperate Strength. I don't have a Flurry Rush? Quick charge, everything's quick charge. Where are all my... Oh, there we go. I don't have anything on it yet. Wow, I don't have... That's the only royal weapon I have, huh? Okay, well... Oh, that was sweet. Give me your meat. Goodbye. Oh, there's a... Does that take us anywhere? Probably not. It's not going to go that high. Alright. Any eggs up here? No. I see... Trying to make sure we're not missing... I mean, I know we're going to miss stuff. And eventually we'll do our thorough exploration area by area, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, I admit that one made me jump. I wasn't expecting it. The other ones I was expecting. This one I was not. Flurry rush the tree. One chop should do it. Nice. That it is, Shiny. Very much so. Oh. First, they finally give me lizards and I miss them because I was a little overzealous. Alright. Nothing there. Oh, I see you. You got armor. Alright, now. Ooh, don't we have... We do. I completely forgot we bought this last time before. Can he hear us? I mean, we're making lots of noise. Dude. Oh. Smack you in the face. There we go. Don't see anything. I see a butterfly. Trying to remember. Oh. Stand up, Link. There we go. Alright, there's this. Yeah, this was the place, right? So that's the hill. I want to see something. Okay, now. And then this was where we could drop the rock and cause the explosion. The guys were roasting. Ooh. Hello. Oh, can't see. Have we seen one of those yet? Black Boss Bokoblin. Well, we didn't have a picture of him. So no, I guess we haven't because we don't have one of his horns yet either. Okay, well, do they come around this way? They do. Alright, time for some fun. Some Muddlebud fun. Ha. You're not supposed to be coming at me. You're supposed to be getting your buddies behind you. There you go. Let's thin out the herd a little bit here. And that's about to go. And I do want to... 666. And switch over to, where's our, there it is. That works. Ooh. Nice. He's gone. Now it's just him. Fabulous. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're not getting in on this. Go back to sleep. Oh, okay. You're gone. Nope. I get my timing really... Let's say. That jump was too early. Come on, do something. I'm trying to parry. My timing for that's wrong, too. Well, there we go. We got a parry on him. That's something. I can't get the flurry rush on him. He does like a delayed swing. And I can't get the parry on that either. It's going to take more practice. There we go. The black boss bokoblin horn. I like the look of this horn. It's very cool. Double-edged, axe-shaped horn. 2 leader bands. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Oh, and our first boss bokoblin guts. Rare material dropped by a boss bokoblin. Moves constantly. Looks grotesque. Toss it in a stew with some critters. Yummy. Alright, let's pick up all the other goodies. There's a lot of... We have pictures of everything here. Looks like it. The only thing we don't have a picture of, I already picked up, so I'll have to drop it to get a good picture. Now, I want to look at our shield situation here. What does that have on it? A soldier's broadsword? I think we're going to just drop that. I'm not too worried about either one of those. Don't one of these have... No, they all look like regular... Sorry, I'm just looking at the sparkles. You can tell usually from the sparkle whether or not it's got an extra... I don't think any of the shields had an extra anything to them. The wooden stick... Nothing's jingling more. Nope. Get our key eyeball. A lot of guts. The rock hammer, that doesn't have anything. I want the horn. Alright. On we go. Depending on how you look at it, I use the mechanic that's provided within the game, the Muddle Buds. But technically, it's a little cheesy, because instead of taking them on all at once, I let them take care of each other, whittle it down, make it a little bit easier. I'm working smarter, not harder, you know? That's what I'm doing. Here we go. I'm pretty sure... I know there's a Korok around here somewhere. If memory serves. Not seeing it yet. Alright, well there's... Give us a push tooling. We have that one there. Whoop! I didn't mean to fall off the side. Come around this side. The one I'm thinking of that I actually remember is one of the backpack ones. He's around the water somewhere. And I think he's got to go like all the way back up by the Temple of Time. I see him. Did you just see that little flash of light? That's his little backpack lantern. Yep, there he is. Right there. Did that work? Or did it just put it right in front of me? Nope, that's... We gotta remember to do that. But right now, we're doing this. We are at the gate. And we're gonna have to go out and down. Ooh, what's that? Stamella? Stamella shroom. That's what it looks like. Muddle buds are the closest we have to Pokemon in Zelda. Except an Echo. Oh yeah, an Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, I guess that would be the only Zelda game that's like got the Pokemon-esque kind of thing to it. Very true. Okay. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I don't want that. That's about to break, but that's not going to do it anyway. And we don't have what's-his-face yet. I'm not going to waste my hammer on that. So we will. We'll go ahead and we'll use...
Yeah.
Bomb and flood the place. Or drain the place, actually. Give us a nice little bath. And get the fishies. I did just see, didn't I? I could have sworn I saw something glowing. Oh, I did pick it up. I just didn't examine. Okay. So I picked up... There should have been a silent princess sitting there. And I didn't even notice that I picked it up. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. One of the few times they reference it in the game. And now we go up here, and we talk to this gentleman here with his head sticking out precariously. You who hear my voice, come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up the road on the plateau to the south. That is why we left the medallion up there. Because you start up there, they tell you to come down here, and then they tell you to go back there. So, we'll also use it later on too, because there's going to be a couple of times that we're going to need to come back up. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? Because we're going to have to come out to this chasm again as well. We do have our second one. Where's it at? I'll place you there. And we are now conveniently by him. Where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Yeah, all the way up there. Sending up a smoke signal, and I can't wait to catch up. But I'm so tired I can't move. All right, buddy. Let's see. Wrong thing. We got stuff over there. Let's go see what we can make. Oh, there was a rock. We got steering wheel. Did we get big wheels yet? Oops. Ah, yes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. We are going to make ourselves a four-wheeler. An all-terrain four-wheeler. I can't see through the tree. Make sure we're beautiful, beautiful. And if you do a little something like that, facing the right way, yes. Fabulous. Nope, nope, nope. Right there. We come over here. Excuse me, Tolan. Nope, wait, hold on. Like that, right? We all connected? We're all connected. Lovely. Make sure this is facing the right way. Right about there. And then we... Where are we going? Okay, I see it. Smoke. We're coming. We're coming. Take you for a little ride. Throw him off the cliff. Drive him off the cliff? Yeah, but then we have to rebuild the truck. That's the only thing. You build something and then do that. You're gonna have to... You're making more work for yourself. And I would throw him off a cliff, but we'd have to take him all the way over there. Becomes a little more work. We're gonna make him our hood ornament though, because why not? He can be our spotter. Let us know if he sees anything in the road or anything like that, you know? And we are off. The backpacks and the block puzzles. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, oh. Okay, got it. I thought we were gonna flip. I was reading chat, and then before I knew it, I was going up a rock. And now I've lost track of where we're supposed to be going. Hold on. Oh, it is so easy for me to get turned around. We gotta be heading in the right direction, right? Up here somewhere? Ooh, choo-choo. Off-road link, yes. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're good. Here we go. No, oh, oh, no. Hold on, Link, 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 Link. Nope, that's not what I meant. I meant to put it in reverse. Didn't work so well. Okay, hold on. It might be easier to just use Ultra Hand. Can we do this? Oof. Oh, goodness. See, now we could... There is a cliff there, Lee. We could. The problem is you'd have to drive off with them. Oh, we're here. We'll just be nice. We still have to go back to that other one and figure out how to get him up the mountain. That's going to be some rocket fun. A couple of times we'll be smashing him into the side of a mountain. Alright, here's your friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Thank you. Bye. We can ride it back down the mountain. Why not? I'm not going to try to put it in reverse, though. Then I will probably fall off the cliff. And now, isn't it a shame the Korok wasn't connected at that point? He would have headbutted a tree. I'm actually not that bad of a driver. I'm a cautious driver. Not that bad of a driver. But not that it would... To go by this example. Wait a minute. Yes, this way. Didn't you already jump out at me? You went back and hid in the tree? There. Go away. Can we get... Oh! Didn't think it would do it. Nope, now we're stuck. Nope, Link, you're just... stuck. Will it work here? There's some rubble in the road. Nope, we're spinning out. We're spinning out. Can't get any traction. I think we've gone as far as we can go. Oh, jeez. Taking the long way around. What is that? Where are we? We're looking in that direction? Oh, that's a storm over Farron. Okay. Interesting. So now we talk to the statue again, and now they'll give us the quest. There we go. You who hear my voice. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below, in the guise of this statue. A call from the depths. Side adventure. You who hear my voice. I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each one has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all of this, and a reward will be yours. Alright, so there's the quest we were looking for, a call from the depths. And if you look, let's go ahead and turn that on. You look at your map, you notice that all the places we have to go visit are where all the shrines were during the tutorial of Breath of the Wild. Cool, right? Oh, we can get rid of that because we did the Korok. Now we're going to go back down here and we'll do that one first. Since that's where we just came from and we've been there. Smoke signals. Alright. So now somewhere around here, there it is. And an interesting fact is until you actually do all those steps, you gotta, oops, I didn't want to walk in the thing. You have to drain the water, talk to the statue, then go back to the Temple of Time and talk to the statue there. Until you do both of those things, the eye will not be here. So you can't do this quest until you follow those steps. You can't kind of jump the gun, you know? Down we go. Grab the pose, because we need them. Thank you. We got stuff to build. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. Take all that. And I don't trust, so we're going to grab you and bring you over here. One thing I learned the very first time I did this quest, the only time I did this quest, you don't want to go too far away from that eyeball, because it'll reset back to its location, and it makes for having to retrace your step. Not fun. I made the mistake of, like, jumping off I think it was a mine cart for one of the other eyeballs. I saw a pose, and I went and collected the pose, then I went and broke a rock and got some zonite, then I collected some muddle buds and turned around, and the eyeball was not there anymore. And I had to go track it back down. I think we're going to go ahead and just make another vehicle. This time we are going to use the light, though, because 'tis dark in the depths. I don't think we need anything else, right? Don't need a sled, don't need wings. And I like using the smaller square when it's available, because you're less likely to get stuck anywhere. There we go. Make sure we're putting them on the right way, right? Nope, not like that. Come on. There we go. Nope, nope. What is that? No. There. Oop. And you? Nope. Like that? Yes. We got our eyeball. It can watch our 6. And then we put the headlight on the front. And now we're, oop, Link, easy. Looks like we're all set. Now I just gotta figure out where we're supposed to be going. Let's look at our map. Let's see. You like that as well? Yeah, that is me entirely. I am the, okay guys, we're gonna do this, this, this. Oh wait, what's that shiny thing? Yep. Or, like you said, Korok, and then the Korok, then you look up from the Korok, and oh, there's just a couple of mushrooms over here, and oh, well, we'll just go fight that one bokoblin. And before you know it, you're so far off the beaten track and away from what your original plan was. Yeah, I always say I get sidetracked from my sidetracks. We are going to the abandoned central mine, because that's directly under Temple of Time. We need to head... I know ultimately we need to go to the other side of it, right? Because this is where we fought Koga. So we're going... that way, which means we're facing the wrong way. And we all know I'm not too good at the turning around. A blessing in hell for people with ADHD. Well, as far as I know, I don't have ADHD, but I have, what do they call it? The collector's anxiety and a couple, I just, my husband makes fun of me because I can't, I have a hard time walking past stuff. I can't just leave things laying behind. Even though I have 400 mushrooms, I need that one too, you know? So I could get lost for hours in this game and not accomplish anything but collecting stuff. I've already had quite a few comments about my inventory being so full with stuff already. It's because I will just come in and farm, collecting things. It's relaxing to me. Soldier's Claymore. Do we have a picture of you? No, we do not. Can we get a semi-decent picture? That'll have to do. Now the question is, are we taking it? What do we have? Soldier's Claymore. The soldier's weapons are the ones that are what? That's a knight's. Soldier's is desperate, right? No, soldier's is the quicker charged. Knight's is desperate. And what does this do? Cleaves the wind, creates a vacuum. Oh no, I wanted to use that. I want to use that with one of the elementals, right? How many two hands do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now we have 4 of those. We can get rid of you. Have we used and broke a royal broadsword yet? Because until we break one, it won't appear down in the depths. You know what? For now, because I know this is here now, so we'll be fine. I'm not going to take it, but I am going to take it, if you get my drift. Alright. I see Grand Pose? Is that what they are? I see a bomb. Hold on. Didn't I just see another one? Could have sworn I saw another one. I see Pose, though. Alright. We're not going to fight the enemies because I'm afraid that we'll lose our eye. And I don't want to lose our eye. We are going to go here and grab these, though. Because that's what, 20? Yes. We want those. Very nice. Up we get. Ooh. And puff shroom. Bear with me, guys. We'll get there eventually. Nice. Okay, hold on. Hoarder's disease? Me? Yes, just a bit. Yeah, if you take the weapon, that's why I'll just, oh, we're gonna do a little bit of a, oh, stick the landing. I will, if I'm not planning on taking the weapon, I'll just use Ultra Hand to pull it out of their hands and drop it. Because until you get rid of whatever they're holding, they won't respawn with something different. So for instance, if we do break a Royal Claymore, I believe that eventually that particular statue, or not statue, ghost, will eventually reset, because originally it had the Traveler's Claymore, and now it has the Soldiers. So I think if we break one of the decayed Royal Broadswords, or not Royal Broadswords, Royal Claymores, eventually that ghost will have a pristine version of it. But you have to, when you run into it, you have to take it away from him, whatever he's holding, and drop it. Otherwise, it doesn't reset what he presents, I believe. I think that's what it was like Austin John or Croton or somebody did a big old thing on it. That's the only way to get them to respawn and start bringing different weapons forward for you to choose from. More spawn tables or something like that. Okay. You have returned one of my eyes. After you found my eyes on the plateau above, each of them near a chasm, bring every last one here to me. Okay, I suppose. Let's see. Hi, Patacha. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. You can't remember what you destroyed? Oh, you're talking about the decayed weapons. Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking through our inventory, and I have a decayed royal here, and I'd like to eventually get the pristine version, and I don't remember if I've destroyed one of these yet. So we're going to set that up as a weapon, and we'll use it and destroy it. This we got to destroy if we want the pristine versions. So I'm going to have to start making a mental note of which ones we have or have not used and destroyed yet. We're going to, I think we have a boulder breaker, right? Or not a boulder breaker, a cobble crusher. So once we destroy that, we should be able to get, oh, that is a pristine one. How did oh, that was an amiibo drop, that's why. You can get pristines from an amiibo drop without breaking something first. Alright, do we have... There's nothing else here, right? Not right now, anyway. Okay. Now we're going to go back up. I'm going to leave this marker here because we're going to need to come back. We're going to go back up to the surface. And we're going to go ahead and go right back to the Temple of Time. And then I guess we'll make our way to this one here since it's the next closest. Sounds like a plan, right? You save right before the shadow figure? Oh, before it spawns in, right? Because I think that's something you have to, if it spawns in, then whatever it has isn't going to reset. But if you save before you actually see the shadow spawn in, you could possibly reset its spawn? Is that the way it works? Where are we going? We're going to... It is this marker, right? The green. Going down in the chasm. Time for his underground. Hello. Horns and teefers. This way. Hello. In the eye we go. Thank you, Tulin. Appreciate it. Let's see. There's nothing in this water, right? More guys. Go away. You know what? Haven't done this in a while. You can't swim, can you? Nope. Nope. Nope, don't want you. How are we doing on our bows? We're good. We're good there, too. Silent shroom. Ah, yes. The first time you encounter a live guardian, right? That was scary on Breath of the Wild. Somewhere in here, right? There's our eye. Just, I could have sworn I saw something sparkling. Maybe it was just Tolan's glimmering in the side of my eye. We shall see. Discovery. Great Plateau East Chasm. Down it goes. And we will follow. Hold on, because I don't want to die. The weapon types determine the moment the Shadow Soldier shows up, not before that. Okay. Similar to how if a weapon has a modifier. Okay. I see. It's very dark. Where's our light route here? Let's see. No, not that. Oh, we don't... I have no clue. I mean, we're going to the right, so that's already lit up. But we don't have the next light route over this way, and I don't have the shrine yet over here to know where the next light route is. Okay. And I always do that. I close the map without paying attention to what I stopped on. There we go. Ooh, a new one. What do you have? So we don't have him marked on our map yet. Okay, he's got the travelers. We are going to boop you. And then we're going to mark you on our map. And what do I put for the spear? The spear, I put the leaf, right? Let me go and look at my... Yeah, leaf is a spear. Sword is a one-handed sword. And then the pot signifies where you'll find a claymore because it requires two hands. And I always use two hands to carry a pot. That's the way I did it. So, in case you didn't know how I was labeling these things, that's how I'm doing it and why. Where are my bright blooms? Oh, there's another one over there too.
Yeah.
Give us a little light. Don't we have... Hold on. Wait a minute. There's our eyeball. Oh, okay. There's the stuff. And there's our tracks. Cool. So what do you have? Nope, Link is stuck. And you have the Traveler's Sword. Okay. Not that. That. So we'll put a sword there. Let's see. Anything sparkling. Right? Now let's go over here and see what we're getting into. This one we have the rail cart. Okay. Alright, froggies are around somewhere. Didn't a light just go out? I could have sworn a light just went out. That was weird. It all of a sudden got darker.
Yeah.
Well, that's better. I know that the little frogs, yeah, that's what they're called, little frogs, right? I know they eat your bright bloom seeds. Fan we'll take. We don't need a steering wheel for a rail cart. Right? We don't need wheels for a rail cart. Anything else? We can use the light, though. So when we go through the dark tunnels... There we go. And we put our eyeball in. And that's... 1, 2... Yeah, I don't see the other one. I know sometimes, or most times, they're in 3s. You're just the thing I dropped. Okay. And we have our marker. We're heading in that direction, so let's go. Without further ado. Oh, we missed a puff shroom. Suppose... Oh, there's the little frogs. Oh! Holy... That made my stomach drop a little bit. No, 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 no. You stop and you stay. Thank you. You have a ton of plus 10 attack up weapons in your inventory. No, it's a good way to do it. The way I usually got my desired multipliers is over on Death Mountain with all the Octoroks. I would just save in front of an Octorok, feed my weapon. If it gave me a multiplier I didn't like, I would reset and then feed my weapon to it again. That's how I got my multipliers. So I had quite a few of, the plus 10s and the what was it, the 5-shot Lionel bows and all of that. Let's see, you have returned 2 of my eyes. After you found my eyes on the plateau, each near a chasm, bring every last one here to me. So we have 2 more. And now we have to go back up, right? Yeah, and still... Oh no, you know what? For this one, instead of going to the Temple of Time, I think we go here and use Ascend to get up, and then we'll use that I call them sky rocks, the rock that falls from the sky to get us up high enough to fly over the River of the Dead, right? That makes more sense than going all the way around. And then we'll come from here, we'll place our thing up here, go from there to the next one. That way we don't have to climb the mountain to get to it. That'll work. From here... Yeah, it's up this way. We'll go up this way. We will get there. 2 more eyes to go. Yep, halfway done. I knew I heard him. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Oof. Oh, that was a waste. That just broke. I don't have a weapon on me. Stay there. And don't move. Thank you. There we go. You know what I just realized? I don't know if I have a picture of one of those. I don't know if that's the first one we saw or not. I don't remember. Apple. Apples. Nothing else over here, right? Weapons without a modifier or weapons you've already picked up. I understand. Let's see. Up we go. If I'm remembering correctly, we did this, and up here should be... There. Okay. That should be... Oop, give me... That should be what we wanted. Right? Or we could go... Do they have... Okay, hold on. That's the rock I was talking about using, but I just thought about something. What do they have in place? Oh, they're still here. Cold, cold, cold. The metal doors are still here. Okay. Because this was how we did it. Well, they didn't stick together. That's actually nice because I know I fell a couple of times. Because I didn't set it right and it toppled over. There's no Korok here this time though, right? No. Or, no, the Korok was over here. It was under here, right? You had to sit the door precariously. I just heard something. I did. There we go. I don't think they would have put that back. Where am I heading? Hold on. Let's do this, because I keep on seeing the 2 blinky yellow light, you know, the yellow dots, and I'm forgetting which one we're heading towards. Alright, we're heading right up there. Up we get. Complex strategies. Hi Alexis, how you doing this Sunday? I hope you are well. Welcome in. Oop, Link, you wanna... Don't mind me, I'm just taking in if I can see any differences. Oh, wait, isn't that... Hold on, am I thinking of the right spot? Yeah, there's... That's the Dig Dog Bridge, right? Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, there was a Hinox right there. So now we have runes. We have a device dispenser we're going to get to. And then a big chunk of ring ruins, it looks like. Alright. Cool. Is that a Korok? That's gotta be a Korok. I'm gonna mark it. It's gotta be. So we'll come back and check that out. Lone rock on a tiny little alcove, it's gotta be. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. About your water heater. That's no fun. We had that happen once. At a rental property we were at. My in-laws were in visiting for Christmas. And I think it was actually like Christmas Eve. The water heater busted. And our landlord wasn't going to fix it until after the holidays. He was going to leave us and our guests with no hot water all the way until after New Year. So my husband and my father-in-law ended up having to fix it. It's not a fun time. Let's see. I think this is the one. And we're going to utilize... I have one, right? Yes, I do. And we'll just stand right here. And let the ruby do the work for us. Awesome. But I do hope you get your situation figured out sooner rather than later. Because I know it can be a headache. No fun and stressful. Here we go. Down we go. Ooh. Wait a minute. Now we're really in the dark, huh? Oh, because we didn't find this one yet. That's on the other side of the water. Or that one. Okay. I see. Well, luckily, I think we're going to be making our way this way, right? So we'll still be in the lit up area. Okay. It's just a little dark here. So we'll utilize our... I think we're going to go ahead and use one of the big ones for this scenario. To get the initial. So we can see where we're going. There we are. Beautiful. Grab us some pose. Nothing down there, right? No, that is the down there. There is no more down there. Oh yeah, this is the... Gotcha. Gotcha. This is the... elevators. Don't see anything else in this little alcove, right? Attach you. And up we go. Oh, I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you one bit on the cold shower thing. That's not fun. what are we doing here? We're going up that way, right? There's something magical about putting a fire-inducing thing on a flammable shield. I didn't... Did I? Oh, I did! I didn't even realize I had done that. Okay. Well, I guess it's good to know that, you know, even though it's something that causes fire... Now, I wonder if, like, if I held that up and an enemy hit the ruby, which I think will cause them to take, like, the fire effect, then at that point, the fire would probably transfer to our shield, correct? I would think. I ultimately just made that for utility to throw. I think it was before we had our cold stuff. We only had the one piece of cold gear from the Great Sky Island, and we didn't have our Rito gear yet. And I needed 2 forms of cold protection, so I threw that on. I didn't even realize it was on the wood shield. That's funny. That is funny. Alrighty. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are... Oh, look at that. They already have it put together for us. Complete with a light. Complete with a light. I am going to partake of their rockets, though. We have a few of them. Because why not? This is how you keep... You know, you take advantage of situations like this, and then you're not utilizing your inventory. You know? Let's see. Don't I have another? No, okay. We have you. You. I have 3. Ah, that's good. Now let's put back on that. Anything else to find here? Oh, 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 oh. Where did he come from? How did you miss all those headshots, Tulin? Is he just gonna... There he goes. He got him. I was waiting to see how long it took Tulin to get a headshot. Traveler's Sword? No, we don't want to do that. Nope, come on. I'm sure there's gotta be stuff. Oh. There we go. There's gotta be stuff around here. We're gonna have to come back later to actually explore it, because I am too afraid to wander. So we'll just do this right now. Ooh. Spooky, spooky. Okay, you got me here. What's... Oh, wait a minute. Hylia Canyon. Yeah, see? Now, if we got off and went all exploring there, we'd have to carry our cart with us. So we'll have to remember to come back to do that. I saw a comment, though. What was it? No, 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 no. Don't hit it twice. Fuse any stray rocket or... Okay, so what's the bomb barrel do on a shield? Is that, like, you can do a bomb jump with it? So I know you can fuse a bomb to your shield, and if you do you do that, it causes, like, a bomb jump and you bounce off. Does the bomb or does the barrel do the same thing? Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Thank you, Tulin. Let's see. Best thing about sugar scrubs. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever done a sugar scrub. My daughter had talked about them, I believe, once, but I don't recall ever... What am I looking for? A fan? Wait a minute. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Let's be smart here. Hold on. See, again, don't trust. Why? And I see a bomb. It's already put together. The only thing I think we need to add to it is put another battery on it, maybe? This already has the light, it already has the fan. So instead of, yeah, then just grab a new battery. That works. We don't want to stick it on top of that one because that one's about to disappear. Okay. Anything else to see here? I don't think so. At least not within range, right? Alright. In we go. Okay, so it does do a shield jump. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I didn't know that. For some reason, the bomb barrels always scare me. Probably because one too many of them have set me ablaze. There we go. Almost there. More pose. Whoa. Isn't there a chest too? Yes, all the way over there. I think this was like one of the ways I lost an eyeball before. It's just gonna be our buddy, and it's gonna go everywhere we go. My buddy, my buddy. I don't know if any of you are old enough for that, but that used to be a toy, and it was a commercial. Wherever I go, he's gonna go. It was a creepy doll. They had My Buddy for boys, and I think if I remember correctly, he had like denim dungaree suspenders, something to that effect. What are they called? And then they had the, was it Gidget or something? It was like a Gidget doll for the girls. Almost, they were supposed to be not full life size, but semi life size. They were creepy. Alright. Okay, we got the chest, we got the pose, now we just need to go up, right? Yeah. So we'll go over to an elevator. The only reason I couldn't auto-build the cart is because that cart that I was using originally, I didn't build. It was already built for us. Oh, wait, but we attached the eye to it, so then that qualifies. You're right. That qualifies as auto-build history. You know what? We're sitting here now because I did build. Yeah. There's the one. There's the one with the eye. And then there's the one with the second battery. Very true. I didn't even think about that. I saved my pose for trading for the armors and for magic wands when I need them, because I like having the magic wand with a sapphire attached. And there's only a few of them you can find in chests. Otherwise, you can rebuy them from the statues. But I don't ever buy muddle buds, puff shrooms, or bombs, or arrows, because there's plenty of them in the game if you go farming for them. So I don't waste my money on those. Or my pose. Let's see. 3 of my eyes thus far. Bring every last one to me. 1 more. Back up we go. And I never put down my thing, so we do have to... Let's delete that. Crap. Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the Temple of Time. I wanted to use the opportunity to go from where we just found not the first eye. The last eye we just did. I wanted to use the opportunity to basically explore that side of the Great Plateau as we made our way from the eye we just found to the eye we need to find. But I forgot to put my medallion down. So now we're going to have to do it this way, and then we'll just have to find another time to explore. Maybe after we're done here, we'll come back up and we'll do it. Because I know there's a shrine somewhere in here. And a few other things. So, we'll make our way there. We'll get it done eventually. Let's go out this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can also get the weapons that, what is it? You can get the Fierce Deity Sword. They renamed them all, so now I get confused, but you'll know what I'm talking about. Like the Dusk Sword. All of the things that you can find that aren't the regular weapons that are readily available. Don't they all eventually become available through... Oh, I know who you are. They all become eventually available through the Brethren statues, right? You can get all your... I'm trying to remember. It's the Dusk Sword. It's the Sword of the Seven Sages or something like that. I think the Big Goron Sword. All of those you can eventually find in the game. And then once you find them, then you can rebuy them. Alright. We're going to talk... Why are you wearing the fire helm? In a cold area. You are aware that that's the wrong thing, right? Come on, try to sell me your bananas. Step right up. Come and chill. Hot bananas, fresh off the grill. Hold them in your hands, feel that heat. Take a big bite, what a treat. And the flavor like a dream, a little taste of heaven, if you know what I mean. Stop right there and buy a pair. Grill one up for me, or I'll pass. Doesn't he charge like 100 for a banana or something like that? 129 for a roasted mighty banana. Now, if you buy one, he doesn't turn, right? What happens? Beg the banana's forgiveness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I hate when they do that. Oh, he hit me anyway. Thank you, Tulin. Didn't get out of his way fast enough. Oh, well, now he's gone. He doesn't ever come back, does he? If you buy one from him, I think he just stays. Doesn't he? So you can keep on buying? Or does he start something with you because you won't buy more? We should have tested that. God, it's so quiet and peaceful. Alright, but that's not where we need to go. We need to go... Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, yeah, we do. We need to follow that path. Okay. Up. This way. Right? Yeah, and then we can drop down over the side. Okay. Making sure I have my bearings. Oh yeah, eventually they all, once you find them all, they all share the same reward pool. I think the only thing that changes right now in the beginning as you find them is until you have the full depths armor, or the Gators of the Depths, that whole set. I think it's like every other post statue you find in the beginning will offer you one piece of that armor. Other than that, they share the same pool, yes. But like, for instance, if you go to... After you pay the Poe up by, what is her name? Hura and... Why can't... Joshua. You pay that one for one of the Brethren's locations. And if you found one already, it'll say you've found... No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. You are a jerk. Stop. Hold on. Yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, the, at least that's the way it worked for me, was that I found that it was like every other one would have the fierce... I thought he was gonna blow me up. One would have the fierce, not the fierce deity, the dark. One would have the dark tunic, then the next one would have the tunic of the depths. Then the next one I went to would have like the dark hat. And then the next one would have the... I don't even know what they called the depths headpiece. But so on and so forth. And then once that was done, the pool would be the same everywhere else. Now there's bargainer statues. Just like with almost everything else, if you look on your map, how everything's reflected in the depth. If you go to places of importance, for instance, like the Temple of Time, and then go down to it in the depths, you have the first time we meet Koga and the Great Abandoned Central Mine. If you take notice, in the Temple of Time, we have the big goddess statue, and then down here, we have a bargainer statue. Likewise, wherever the... Because we found another one, didn't we? Yeah, here. Over here, we found the Spring of Wisdom. If we go down in the depths right here, you're going to come across basically another Spring of Wisdom, but it's in the depths, and there'll be a bargainer statue there. Because we have, at the Spring of Wisdom up here, a goddess statue. Everything kind of reflects. It makes it kind of easy and interesting to do all your investigating down there, because you can compare a lot of it to what's going on up here. It's quite cool. I like that they added those little touches. I think underneath Korok Forest is something special. Even over here, the Forest of Spirits underneath down here, you see how it's kind of reflected? And down here there's tons of Evermeans, by the way. Okay, now I'm turned around. I got sidetracked. Oh, look. You're awful close. How close are you? If I shoot something off of you... No. Okay, never mind. If I shoot something off of you, it's going... I just realized we have the wrong map up. It's going into Nowhere Land. Alright. We will get you eventually. True. Okay, yeah. No, you're too close. Ah, see, Toolin, I was trying to run away. I said he was too close, and then you hit him anyway. Stinker. Were these rocks there to help take out dude? They were, weren't they? I was just so worried about getting myself blown up. Pieces of armor added to the pool in set order, depending on how many bargainer statues you found. Yes. Alright, so there's nothing here. Now where are we? He's got a treasure chest, doesn't he? He does. Can I hit him from here? Nope. Well, I can if I use an eyeball, but I also want him to drop the chest where I want him to drop the chest. We'll try it. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. That. Okay. Well, there went his stuff. I don't know if I could get it. What is rewinding? No, I didn't want to rewind that. I wanted to rewind those. There we go. Is that gonna come all the way back up? Oh, goodness. Excuse you. I'm busy here. Trying to do something. You're gonna lose me my chest. No, Link, no! Oh, no. Okay, where are you? Where'd it go now? Oh, I see you. Will I be able to grab it, is the question? Nope. I gotta rewind it again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. Come back. Alright. It's gonna come all the way back, right? I haven't... No! Oh, what did I do? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. I wanted to... Okay. But that's only gonna rewind it to where it last stopped. Or is it gonna go all the way back? Go all the way back. I need to grab you. That's not what I wanted to do either. Crap, crap, crap. Think, Chris. Think. Don't fall. That is traveling fast. Alright. I'm not going to be able to see it from here. Yes, I am. Just barely. Come on. Now the question is, will I be able to do... Attach? Grab. Oh, thank you. My goodness, that was more trouble than it should have been. Oh, 5 arrows. Do I even have room for them? Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, back to our regularly scheduled program. My goodness. Where were we going? That way. Oh, that was funny. I kept on tripping myself up. My brain wasn't firing on all cylinders. At all. That was funny. Oh. Alright. We are going right over the side here. Yes. Real quick, I'm just going to put my mic up so I can grab a sip of tea because my throat's a little scratchy. I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. And let's see. One fun trick. Some bows have a decreased gravity for projectiles. Turns out the bonus from wing monsters. So your Keese wings and Aracuda wings, I guess. Stacks on top of that. So you can use a Zonite bow for 4 times longer distance. And then the 4 times longer distance from the wing part? Oh, wow. I didn't know they stacked. Okay. That's interesting. And you know what? I actually forget. I use the eyeballs. The eyeballs are awesome for the homing. But I always forget that the... Oh, I lost my bow. Where are they? Let's find one. Okay, Aracuda wing. There we go. I always forget that they have the... Holy crap. And that was just with a regular wooden bow. Yeah, they have some distance on them, don't they? So then with the Zonite bow, that's the... Those bows are the ones, the longer you have them drawn, they use your battery power, right? And give you added distance. I almost forgot to grab our eyeball. I was going to jump down the chasm, and we haven't grabbed our eyeball yet. Come on. There you are. That's cool. Link, you want to not step in the goop? Not a good idea. Okay. Down we go. Oh yeah, I agree with that. The mechanics, the physics engine, all the different stuff. It's quite the game. I thought Breath of the Wild was amazing. This one, it took everything and just stacked on top of it with all the things you can do. Okay. This is our last eyeball, right? Yeah, we did 3. Okay. Here we go. Nothing else to get here. Nope. Yes, there is. The motorboard. Please and thank you. And there we go. Now where are we going? Just going up. Do 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 do. And up. Ah, I see. We're gonna go flying on a jet plane. Gotcha. And can't we just... Don't we have from... Yes. So we can do that. Build, and then I can add you for a little bit of steering. And I can add you a little bit of light. I'm going to take you here. And then we add our eye. And then we take flight. Off we go. Ooh. I think we might need... we shall see. We might be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. So we don't need to be up on the top level. We need to be on the bottom level. Crash landing. Think. Perfect. Awesome. Go. Let's see. Turn you around. Put you in. Beautiful. Crazy how whenever you think... True. Yeah, most of the time it's I wonder if I can, and yep, I can. It is. It's quite... To think how much testing must have gone into all the different things you can connect to different things and making sure that when you do, in fact, connect this to that, that it doesn't break the game in some strange way, you know? It is amazing how they... I don't know, to me anyway. I'm not a game designer or anything like that. To me, it boggles my mind how they were able to do what they did. And I'm guessing, Shiny, are you an engineer then? Let's see. Your sister's wedding anniversary is Friday. Well, congratulations to your sister, 18 years. And I agree, Lee. It is fun to watch to see how other people... I know how I've done it. One of the things I'm doing on this playthrough is if I come across something I've already solved, I'm trying to solve it a different way than I did before. And I've seen multiple playthroughs of people who have done things that I never would have thought of using their solution. It just, you know, it's amazing how different brains think differently. You might look at something and go, oh, this is the exact way to do it. It's just common sense. And then you'll watch somebody else and they don't think what you think. And to them, the common sense answer is something completely different that you never thought of. It really is. These games are amazing when it comes to that. And you can watch multiple playthroughs and you can have multiple playthroughs and do nothing the same and still enjoy yourself. It's just, there's tons to do and so many different ways to do it. Awesome. All right, let's see. You have returned to me, my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? A stamina vessel, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's see. He has 4 eyes and 2 noses. Yep. I see that. Let's say. Does he only have... Yeah, that is strange, isn't it? 4 eyes, 2 noses, but only 1 mouth. Your wish is granted. Right? Yeah. It's very strange. Weird design. You're fine, Patacha. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. There's nothing else I don't think to do because we were on the bot. Nope, never mind. Scratch that. Let's go ahead and grab these guys because I didn't see them. I was going to say we were on the bottom level. We had no reason to come to the mid-level, I guess. So we're going to do that, and then we'll go back and we'll talk to him. Nope, Link. Then we'll go back and talk to him to get his menu. He's so big. Because he just keeps on going. His feet are down here, right? Yeah, there's his legs. I don't think I ever realized he had hands down here. Okay. Cool. And now we're going to... Nope. Come on. Just... you're gonna let me. Thank you. Let's see where we go. Do we pop out his other knee? Because it looked like he had 2 knees. And we're gonna fall. Got his hand. Whoop. Now, they give us... I don't think so. I doubt it, right? Probably not going to be able to... Oh my, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. I'll go with it. Why not? Let's see. You who revived my spirit's 4 vessels, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Now we should be able to get our first... Yep, okay. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet because at the time when we first ran into it, we didn't have enough pose, but we do now. So we'll go ahead and get them both. Yes. And you. And it's going to be offering this stuff because... See, that's what I was saying. And the Sea Breeze Shield, too. I got... Let's see. Yes. I got all of these through scans and the Sea Breeze Shield too. But what I did was I immediately sold them because I know we can find these in-game. So I didn't want to keep them since I knew we would be able to get them in-game the right way. Same with the Sea Breeze Shield. I believe we come across that somewhere too. So when I got them in amiibo drops, I just sold them. That way we can find them organically. Seek my brethren in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Alrighty. You know what? We're going to go down because we have enough large zonite to buy some... is it all the way down? No, we didn't have to come all the way down. Crap. Okay, hold on. We'll use the elevator. You have to go to, like, the mid-level. Go around to the other side to go to the forge construct. So we can buy... Wait a minute, this is just taking me all the way back up, right? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we could have just gone right out. I'm silly. We'll go out here. We'll go around, because I think it's on the opposite side. And we'll... I'm out of stamina. We'll go see the forge construct, grab us. We should be able to get enough from him for one battery upgrade, right? Oop. Let's go see. Yeah, there he is. Oop. I'd like some of these, please. I'll take them all. Yes. Thank you. There we go. That's the only one we have unlocked right now, right? Yeah, we haven't gone anywhere else in the depths yet. I guess we have. We got the abandoned... okay. Let's real quick run over there, because then we can do 2 battery chunks at once. Run over there and buy another set, and then we can upgrade our battery 2 more chunks. And that'll give us 3 full, and then 1/3. Nice. Can't argue with that. This way, but... Is there a... No. Okay. We'll just go up. Cool. Let's see. Alright, what did I miss? What's the "you're worse than a tick" comment, Lee? I don't follow. Oop. No, Link. There we go. And let's see. Almost twice as much armor as Breath of the Wild has. But that's okay with me. I enjoy the collecting all the different things we can come across. All the newer... I like a lot of the new armors they added, too. And... And very true, yes. The, they made all the amiibo gear that in Breath of the Wild, there were certain things that you could only get if you had the amiibo. But they made all the amiibo gear accessible in Tears of the Kingdom. So you don't have to, You don't have to have... I think, wait, no, the only thing... I'm going to scratch that because it's not entirely true. When it comes to armors and weapons and shields, that kind of stuff, I think the only things that are still locked behind the amiibo are additional paraglider fabrics that you can't get in-game. I think that's the only thing that's locked, right? But they're not needed for anything. It's just, I guess, the reward for the people who did purchase the amiibo. There we go. So now we have that. Let's get rid of this. Where else? I have... There we go. I want to go back up here. We will go and do our battery eventually, but I want to finish the Great Plateau. There's one more thing I want to do up here. Like I said, I want to go up and investigate around here a little bit. I remember a shrine being on the map somewhere around here. I just don't remember specifically where it's at, but we're going to go find it. So nobody say where it's at or anything like that. I don't need any help there. I remember it being somewhere over there, so we're going to go do some exploring and find it. When you were boring holes in that statue, Ben, Oh! Okay, I gotcha. I thought you were trying to say, like, I was sucking all the fun out of the game or something, you know, because pigs suck blood. I don't know. I immediately went with that I was doing something wrong. Okay, we want to go back up here. So I'm going to go ahead and put the marker back. And I want to go up and explore the area of the Great Plateau that we didn't get to see yet before we take off and go elsewhere. Because we went through here, right? No, we started to. This is where Banana Man was. We ultimately went up that way. Banana Man... No. I'm right. No, I'm wrong. Well, I'm right and wrong. We went through here, and then we went that way. I want to go this way. Right? Now I got myself confused. Ultimately, I want to go over here, but we didn't do here. Okay, so we got it. I was right and wrong all at the same time. Because I can see... All right, there we are. No. We have a bloopy over there, which means there's a cave. And that just jogged my memory. I think that's where the shrine is. In the cave behind the waterfall, right? Ooh. Oh, look, did you see him make ice blocks? Look at him making ice blocks. Oh, that's neat. That was cool. Are you coming down to say hi or no? I guess not. Alright. Shiny stuff's over here. There we go. Oh, chest too. I didn't even see that. Blended in too well. Let's see. Paraglider fabrics. Oh yeah, cosmetic. Very much so. A stone axe. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to drop anything for that, though. Oh my goodness, yes I am. When did I pick up tree branches? What in the world do I have tree branches in my inventory taking up space for? Okay, then. See that? That's what I get for not paying attention. We're running around with tree branches while we're facing these level enemies. My goodness. That's funny. Let's see. I did not by any means want to hoard tree branches. I'm telling you that right now. Tree branches I'll throw away constantly. Why am I trying to pick you up? Can't pick you up till I know where we're going. My friend and I got separated. Okay. Where are you going? I see a rocket in our future. He's sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. Tired though and I can't move. Well, I got just the thing for you, buddy. You ready? Little invention here. Just you wait. I got something for you. You just 1 second. Just like that. You know what? Before I do anything else, I want to do this. Because these actually come in handy more than you might think. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Go like that. And I want to, where's it at? Set as favorite. They come in handy. This little. And they're not too expensive with Zonite. That looks lined up pretty well, right? Ready? Pink. Perfect landing. Awesome. And now we'll make one for ourselves. Not that one. The one without the Korok. That one. Yes. Build, please. Shoo. Beautiful. Look at he's upside down. I'm sorry, little guy. He was wedged perfectly. That was funny. Oh, God. There's your friend. Yes, there he is. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I was laughing a little too hard. I'm actually tearing up. You know what? How about some fire? Nope, because now you're gonna spit at me again. Could you stop? This doesn't do much because if we walk through that mist, we're gonna freeze. You know what? Hold on. Did we? Haha. I dare you. Spit at me again. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Beautiful. I forgot we had upgraded that twice, so now we're unfreezable. Did I miss my little like stone? I did. And you. I'll take you both. Oh no, I didn't get a picture. I forgot. Yep. Let's see. The fact that the same amiibo that gives you Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom gives you some raw meat. Kinda dark, isn't it? We can't summon Wolf Link in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no, I forgot to shoot the bloopy. I forgot he was over there. I do know that it gives you a whole lot of raw meat, actually. If you can't, you know, if it's, no. You know what? Because he's not available in Tears of the Kingdom, really? I wonder why they did that. Because I thought it was kind of cool that you could bring Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild for the adventure. Usually when I'm doing my amiibo scans, I'm doing it like off camera. I'm not actually doing gameplay. I'm doing it off camera for, you know, farming for materials or something like that. I've never actually tried to get Wolf Link. I haven't, you know, this is my second full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So I didn't even actually notice that, because the other times that I've scanned my amiibo, I wasn't looking to get him. And believe it or not, there were times, because I didn't want to take the chance of calling him and not using him, because I'm weird like that, and even though it's pixels, doggos, and the video game and all that, I didn't want to waste them, so I would just take my Wolf Link amiibo, and set it aside and not use it. I didn't realize it was because that you couldn't bring them in. That's sad. And then, yeah, that they decided you don't get Wolf Link, but instead you get a bunch of meat? That's creepy. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. It's very wet in here. I hear the... There you are. The bubble frog. That stinks. If you do the horse one, or the one that gives you Epona, on the Sky Island, it gives you meat also. Oh, probably because they don't want to give you a horse where you can't register her. So then she would, you know, and it'd be kind of hard to ride a horse around one of the Sky Islands. You wouldn't get very far, huh? Let's see. Wolf Link exists. You can get Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild through an amiibo scan. If you scan the Wolf Link amiibo, in Breath of the Wild, you can actually have Wolf Link as... He basically acts as a summon. He'll fight at your side. If he gets hurt, you can feed him, or sometimes he'll even forage for food on his own. And he'll heal himself. But you can only scan him in. If he dies, you can't scan him back in. You can only have him once a day. And I know there was a trick that if you had access to Twilight Princess, there was something about, like, you had to do something and then you could summon him into Breath of the Wild with tons of hearts. He would be stronger. Why is he not sticking his tongue out? Stick your tongue out. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Goodness gracious. You were not cooperating. Ooh. There we go. And I've never played Twilight Princess either. And I've never watched a playthrough of Twilight Princess either, because I don't want it spoiled, because I'm hoping eventually I will get to actually play the game myself. Fingers crossed. One of these days, Nintendo will bring it to one of the Switches, I hope. No, that's not what I want. What do I want? I want... that. Anything else in here? Yes, a bomb that I can't get. Unless I can reach from here. You gonna give it to me? I'm sliding. No. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I don't have... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gonna let me? Nope. And I'm not wasting a sticky elixir on you. So I have a sticky elixir, but it's a 9-minute sticky elixir. I just need that. There's no reason. I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's go in. I didn't catch the name of this. We'll catch it on the inside. Let's see. True. That makes sense, Shiny. That does make sense. Because of all the movement abilities, you could be on your car, you could be ascending through stuff. They would have to make his AI capable of catching on to the whole, okay, you just ascended to the top of the mountain. Yeah, that, that makes sense. Am I getting a Switch 2 on Thursday? Fingers crossed that my pre-order doesn't get canceled. Yes. To me, I'm not going to say I have one until I actually have it in my hands. And I have seen that there have been some cancellations. I do have a pre-order standing. Supposedly it's going to be here. I got that and the new Switch 2 Pro controller. This is the Tadarok Shrine? Fire and Water. Yeah, so I got the Switch 2 Pro controller pre-ordered and a Switch 2. But since I've been seeing information, videos covering cancellations, I'm being cautiously optimistic. Hopefully I will have it with no issue. We will see. Alright, go like this. And like this, and that should get us across, right? Beautiful. Okay. 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 No, not that. This. Nope, come out. Now you are stone. Yes. What do we got going on? This is the end of the shrine, so we're not doing that yet. But that obviously doesn't work. So we got stone, we got metal. We'll deal with you in a minute. Let's go. We got wood over there. Stone should be fine in the lava. Right? And we can just do what we just did. We go like that. And then go like this. And do the rewind again. Oh, you might want to stand on it first. That'll take us across, right? Yep. We want to leave you there. We're going to wait for the next one to come down. You're going to burn, right? Yeah. I'm guessing this is what this is for, right? Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So you, obviously we don't want you in the lava. We need you over there. And, ooh, I almost walked right off. This should still have one more. Awesome. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Now, I'll put you over here because I don't know what I'm doing with you yet. Pull you out because I'm not quite sure if I'm going to need you again. You, if we put you in front of the flame, right? Let that fully melt. And there we go. So now you... Alright. Now. So we have ice, stone, metal, and wood. We have an electric puddle. Platform with fire, and ultimately we need to get up there. Okay, well... we put the stone in the water, we can stand on that. And that should allow us to ascend up. Put the metal in front of the fire? Yes? Right? Oop. Like that. Put the stone in the water, because that won't conduct electricity. Now can I... hold on, let me look. Okay, so I can ascend up through the metal now. From here. And we're gonna need another one high. We got ice and... okay. Nope. You. We got ice and we have wood. Can I think I see what I want to do. If I... hold on. Yeah. No. Hold on. Okay. If I put you up here... and I can't reach to stack you, can I? No. But I can... one, two... make sure it's close enough. We do that. Drop that there. Now jump up here. Send through this. And... no. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. I know what I want to do. I'm going to bring you in a little, right? I'm going to attach you. Uh-huh. Then we're going to do this. And then I'm going to need the hand. Now I should be able to grab you, right? Beautiful. I want you up here. Attach. Beautiful. Except... hold on. Crap. Okay. Did all that. Well, at least we know what we're doing now. Where's the chest? Huh. Okay, nope. We're good. We're still good. We're fine. We can just use this. We're perfect. That. There we go. And then we just plop that back in the water and ascend right up and we're good. Ooh. I like you. What are we going to say goodbye to? It might be time. We can upgrade our other small one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's already putting it back for us. Look at that. All right, well, that saved us a step. That was pretty funny. Actually, you know what? To save us a little bit more time, why not do that? And then we just have to ascend up again. There we go. Now we're done. Beautiful. Now let's see. Until there's a game. Until there's a game you have to play, you're not getting one. That's understandable, Batacha. Yeah, my plan is I'm planning on, if I get it, it's going to be, I'm going to upgrade, obviously, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And then we're going to go back and revisit our Breath of the Wild file and use Zelda notes to find the Koroks and anything else we might have missed over there. I mean, we're not going to, not in this order. We're already playing Tears of the Kingdom, so what we'll do is we'll use Zelda notes to finish this playthrough. And then after we're done our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, we will take the Zelda notes back into our Breath of the Wild file that we have on the channel, and because we never found all the Koroks and we didn't finish. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of mini games we still have to complete, and I believe, trying to remember, I believe we did find all the shrines and all that kind of stuff over there, but we need to do the Kilton medals and the Koroks, and then with the help of, if I remember, the Zelda notes, they'll give us the, what is it, the navigation to the Koroks, and it also keeps track of your, you know, how many enemies you killed and all that kind of thing. Oh, and then there's the data points. So we'll be doing that. So we'll use it, we'll get the upgraded Tears of the Kingdom, and then we'll finish our playthrough on the Switch 2 using Zelda notes to find the data points and everything in here, and then afterward go back and revisit Breath of the Wild. That's the plan. And then the only other thing I'm looking forward to with the Switch 2 is I'm a big Metroidvania fan, and one of my all-time favorite Metroidvanias is Hollow Knight, and Silk Song is going to be coming to the Switch 2. And then the next Pokemon games, because I do play those. Wait a minute. Did we do everything on this level? Yes, we did. Okay. Now we'll go up and we'll see what's going on up here. So the Pokemon ZA is coming out, and I'm curious to see how Scarlet and Violet run on the Switch 2. Hopefully runs the way it should have run all along. Let's see. Where else? I want to go this way. I want to see what King Rome's grave looks like. See if there's anything to see that way. Right? Right. Let's see. And shiny. Hold on, I'm gonna take a second because I'm missing some. You're not buying a Switch 2 till they release an actual worthwhile game. That's understandable. I mean, it's to each his own. I really don't care much about the Mario Kart. I'm probably going to look into the Donkey Kong Bonanza. That looks like a lot of fun. And, I am excited about the updated, upgraded Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, plus I'm going to do it for the channel. And as far as expensive, I mean, it's comparable if you think about what's actually being built into it. I understand that not everybody can afford it, but it's not like it's overpriced, really. There are plenty of tech breakdowns out there that explain that the price is actually comparable when you look at what's in it. Let's say the rewind tech in this game is broken, Shiny. I agree. I completely agree. And the game you would wish for is the next Legend of Zelda. I think it's going to be a while before we see that. I mean, I'm looking forward to whatever's next. But unfortunately, I think it's going to be a while until we see, like, the actual next. I believe that we're probably... I don't know why I just threw a fire fruit. We're going to see... I think we're going to see a remake or a remaster before we see the next actual Zelda game. Or not actual Zelda game, the next iteration, the next one in the franchise. I know I've seen rumor videos about possibly an Ocarina of Time remake, which I'd personally like to see the, like I said, I want to see Twilight Princess come to the Switch, because I haven't had a chance to play it, and I'd really love the opportunity to play it. What are these guys up to? And I have no way of doing that right now, and I don't do emulation because I have a Mac, not a PC, and I don't have any of the other consoles. So, oh my goodness, where did you come from? Oh, I don't have the right weapon for this. Oh, there's too many of you. No, who am I on? Okay, I'm on you. I couldn't tell which one I was targeting there for a second. Woo! Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... At least that other one's paying attention to tooling and leaving me alone right now, because I already have too much on my plate. Alright. Oh, did he just... Yes, he did. Okay, hold on. I'll deal with you first, and then we'll deal with the guy who just picked up a Lizalfos and flew away. Where did he go? Oh. Nice, Tulin, nice. I will get back to chat in a second. I can't see what's going on while I'm doing this. Otherwise, I will die a million times over. Pick up all of our stuff, and then while the Blood Moon's playing, I'll catch up on what's going on over there. Okay.
When the
let's see.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world.
Oh yeah, they were saying that they're done. They're completely done with the wild map. We're not going to see anything else in this Hyrule. So the next Zelda is going to be a brand new idea, a brand new Hyrule, a whole new... Whether it's going to fit into any particular timeline, who knows? But it's definitely going to be... I hear it. Where's it at? Oh my god, oh my gosh. We're all back. Blood Moon. Dummy. Come here. Oh, there goes my weapon. No. We are using you, I guess. Go. Go. Ooh. No, 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 no! The other one's coming up behind me, isn't he? No, okay, Tolan's got him. Come on. I'm doing the wrong... What are you gonna do? There we go. I can't believe I didn't get any of those. There we go. Goodness, and this is badly damaged too. Holy moly, we're going through our weapons. Alright. Stop. You next. Okay. Well, that was a take two. Awesome. My goodness gracious. Let's see. I hear something's doing an extra sparkle. And since we just broke 2 weapons, let's see what we got. Boop. What's doing the extra? Oh, it's over there. That one's got big double sparkles. What do we got? Okay, durability up, not bad. These are all... Nope, that one's got big sparkles too, doesn't it? They're both durability up. Alright, we got everything, right? I don't see any extra bits or pieces. Okay, we got some boxes over there. Oh, Aracuda Eye. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I just... can't fight monsters. I'm not that good. Can't fight monsters and read chat all at the same time. And sometimes I can't fight monsters and put together a thought at the same time, so, you know. There we go. Let's see. Echoes of Wisdom, well, it's the newest Zelda game, but that's... everybody's waiting for the next actual iteration, and they're looking for the standard Legend of Zelda, the, you know, where you play as Link. And the standard dungeons, and I know there's a lot of debate going back and forth on whether it's going to be a return to the old, although I forget, I know there was an interview where they basically stated that they're going to stick with the, or that it was their hope to stick with the open world type situation. Because that's what it was always supposed to be. That this, oh, that looks like a Korok. The original Legend of Zelda was, in fact, open world. It was just a, you know, the top down, because that's all they could do at the time. So this is what a Royal Claymore, that's fitting, because that was his sword. I mean, it's still decayed, but that's fitting. That makes sense. Now, the question is, should we pick that up? Maybe drop one of our newly acquired these to pick up the Claymore, because I don't think we've had one and broken one yet, and we want to. Okay, so what else is there to see over here? Maybe go down this side and see if there's anything that we missed by fast traveling before. And let's see. You've been watching the old Breath of the Wild walkthrough on nights I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's cool, Patacha. Oh, look at the pigeon. Did he just land? Can I get a picture of your butt? Oh, goodness. White pigeon. Makes an interesting sound, doesn't he? Alright, let's see what else is here. Thank you very much, and I hope you're enjoying them. The only thing that upsets me about that playthrough is that, unfortunately, due to the different things that happened, there was a huge hiatus. We were so close to finishing the game, but there was a huge hiatus, and so I'm sure there's differences. Well, the biggest difference is that the whole beginning of the series is edited video format versus stream, and I finished it by doing streams. So I'm sure there's audio differences, and I don't know if there's any picture difference or anything like that. So that's gonna break the... I don't know if you could say there's immersion while watching somebody else's playthrough. I'm just glad that I eventually actually completed it. And then we'll get to because originally it was meant to be a full 100% playthrough. And eventually I hope to make it that again. We'll get back into it. Who knows? Maybe we'll even do just maybe... I'm not committing to anything. It's just a thought. Maybe we take if we get the Switch 2, we get the remastered version, and we do a master mode playthrough of it. Because I haven't done that on my channel yet. So maybe that's what we do. We revisit it, do a master mode challenge. We'll see. So all that's left over here then is just him up there, right? Pretty sure... Okay, I thought that was a treasure chest. It's not. I know there's way more to the Great Plateau, like down below, that we haven't seen yet. But I just wanted to make sure we were semi-thorough up here. Does he have anything of interest up there? We can go see. Oh, you know what? And I know I'm behind on chat, guys. I was going back to read what I missed. I'm trying to catch up. Don't you... No, 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 no. That should have blown you up. How did I miss? There. I'm being spit at. Why? Where's that coming from? Down there. He doesn't have any treasure or anything. Oh, I see an arrow though. Hold on. Let's take care of this guy. Do we have a picture of one of those yet? Where are you going? Hey, dude. Yes, we have a picture. Okay. You're going the exact opposite way of where I want to go. Dude, stop. I don't like you. Go away. Okay, well, his stuff is tumbling down. I want to go up here because I think I saw a thing, a Korok thing. Let's see. Patacha, you don't play the warrior titles? I haven't. I watch the videos of the cutscenes because I want to see the story. I'm not real big on the gameplay loop of the warrior titles, but I am interested to see what the story ends up being with the Age of Imprisonment. Ooh. Okay, it should be around here somewhere, right? Ooh. Oh. No, that's too far away. Why are you going so far away? Go right there. Oh my goodness. Right there. Ta-da! Awesome. Okay. Now we gotta get out of here without... Beautiful. I am just catching up on chat real quick. Triforce Heroes. See, I've never played any of those. I haven't played any of the offshoots or anything like that. They were all on, what, like the 3DS, and I never had any of those consoles or handhelds. I haven't had anything between the original NES and the Switch. So, unless it's available on the Switch, I haven't played it. Why is my paraglider not coming out? There we go. Alright. I think that does it for this. How long have we been on? Alright, I'm not ready to call it quits yet, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. I'm going to go refresh my tea. You guys go grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, whatever. And then when we come back, we're going to do what I was talking about. I think we're going to head over here. We're going to go ahead and get this tower and start making our way to that tower. We're not doing these areas yet, but I would like to get our next dragon tier. And if I'm not mistaken, let's see, we did Molduga last. We look in here. So there we did the Molduga. So the next one is the Ganon on his knee. And that is over in the area that we don't have uncovered yet. So if we want to be able to watch the tiers in order, that's what we're going to do. So we'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll head over towards, let me highlight it so I remember. Let's edit you. We're going to head in that direction. Okay? So stand by, and I'll see you in a few. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. And I real quick when I just sat here, I was real quick reviewing chat. I guess I missed a question somewhere. Somebody asked what was favorite games or games you wanted to play or something like that. Because I see answers popping up, but I don't see the actual question. So I guess I missed whatever that was, so I can't weigh in on any of that. I didn't want anybody to think I was ignoring the conversation. And, yeah, because I see Shiny says something about giving Zelda 2 as his answer. Or not their answer. Because of big and, at times, unfair difficulty. The question was, what was your least favorite Zelda game? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Least favorite Zelda game. Yeah, see? I can't... half of the stuff that you guys are mentioning I've never played, so... I played the original Zelda, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, then I went back and I played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think that's all I've played so far. And out of them all, my least favorite would probably be Majora's Mask. Because I found myself feeling, personal preference and all, and everybody's entitled to their opinions, but I didn't like the mechanic with the time limit with the moon falling and all that, and the pressure would actually spaz me out, and I was getting stressed playing it. I know it sounds stupid, but I can't help the fact that that's the way my brain works, and it was actually stressing me out. Ultimately, I got through it. I had to look up a guide to help me with a few things, but yeah, so out of the ones that I've played, I guess Majora's Mask would have to be my least favorite. And thank you for reiterating the question, Alexis. I appreciate it. All right. So now, like I said, the plan moving forward for the rest of this stream is we're going to head over here to this marker, and then we're going to head this way to that one, and somewhere around here, somewhere through here, is going to be the next memory that we can uncover. I keep on saying memory. Dragon's Tear. And we'll get at that. And then I believe the next thing on the agenda for our actual gameplay, I don't know, we're not going to do it on this stream because we're already more than halfway through. But I think the next step is going to be, don't step in the goop, heading over and starting our next phenomenon. So, whoop. And I believe we're going to do Goron next. So we'll be heading over to Death Mountain to start that quest line in, I guess, next week. No. Because today's Sunday. So this week, that's what we'll be getting into. Is there anything further up this bridge? Let's go look. I know we need to be... We're going to go that way, but I want to just make sure we didn't miss anything by landing midway through. And then we'll make our way that way. Oh, is this a little mini stable? Hello? Time to feed the horses. Pyru? Piru? Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you better be careful. I used to have a stable in the canyon. Ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate that place. No horses meant no travelers meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. But boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both our ears. Or did I talk? Still got both your ears. I was going to say, that doesn't make any sense. Still got both your ears, or did I talk one of them off? Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Okay. Hi, my name is Link. Yes. What's the matter, Coda Bear? You're okay. It was your bone. Get your bone. You're on the stable members list. Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. Take a horse, catching horses, mini stable. Okay. We've already been through all those. Hold on 1 second. He sat on his bone, and it spooked him. There we go. So he wouldn't go back up. Sorry about that. Coda was being silly. The silly goose jumped up onto where he normally sits. And his bone was laying there, and it poked him in the butt, and he jumped up like something bit him. And then he was afraid to go back on the ottoman. Silly goose. Alrighty. Let's see. Piru says, the inn there's closed now, but if you're going to stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. The upheavals turn the road leading into a river. Really? Getting there's sure to be a rough journey. Turn the road? Well, we don't have the map, so I can't see. The road leading in is turned into a river. Okay. I want to make note of that so we can look and see what he's talking about. Let's see. Alright, Shiny. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oops. Alright, what do we got going on here? Fascinating. What's so fascinating? Oh, check out those severe eyebrows and that, what is it, like a pencil-thin mustache he's got going on. Gaspar. Good evening. Oh, might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the giant ruins that fell at the entrance to Gerudo Canyon just up ahead. Rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins at the border are particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. This area has a very harsh environment, but we make interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it. If you like the unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting Kakariko Village off to the east. We've been there. The various ruins there are fascinating and definitely worth your time. Was there anything else? Gerudo Canyon? Gerudo Canyon is a huge canyon to the south. It leads to Gerudo Desert, where you would find Gerudo Town. However, lately the days in Gerudo Canyon have been blisteringly hot, and the nights have been absolutely freezing. You'll collapse before long if you aren't prepared to deal with the extreme weather. For example, I've been maintaining a careful diet to help me deal with these extreme temperatures. If you want to know more, chat with the girl in the tent over there. She should be able to answer any questions you have. You should keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. If you're going to pass through Gerudo Canyon, you may find others with useful information to share. Well, okay. Thank you. Is there anything to see with this, though? There's ladders and stuff, so... Is there stuff up here? That's like... No, 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 no. Link. Okay. Can I... It just seems odd to me that this... Is there any purpose to this? The tree being like that? Doesn't look like it. No Korok. Examine me or anything. Never mind. Gotcha. We're good. Chest. Portable pots. Thank you very much. What about on the other side? Anything down there growing by it? Does not look like it. Alright, let's see. Haven't seen anything rude yet. Agreed. Hi, Chopper. Welcome into the stream. You're off work, Alexis, tomorrow? Oh, so you're hanging out. You're having a late night, huh? Well, thank you for choosing to spend some time here. I appreciate it. Alright, I guess this is the person in the tent? Oh, there's a couple of people. Because he said check with the person in the tent, right? But I see supplies that I'm going to... Everybody's sleeping because it's nighttime, so we're just going to pilfer their supplies while they're all sleeping. Because that's the Link thing to do. We break into people's homes and break their pots. We steal their arrows out of their boxes. Why not? And we're topped off again. Yep, no more arrows. Pot lid. What else we got? Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to grab these, and then we're going to go over to the pot, and we'll sit for a spell. Because I don't know if any of these guys here have anything to say that's important for any reason. And since they're all sleeping, let's go ahead and we'll do a whole wake up in the morning and chat with peoples. No work tomorrow sounds good to me. Nothing like a good theft. Yeah, to me I know in some instances it feels a little creepy the way we just, you know, go in people's houses while they're sleeping and take whatever they have laying around, but to me it feels like it's not a Zelda game if you can't go break a few pots and pilfer their supplies. Alright, so that guy's not sleeping anymore. That's the guy we talked to. This guy, it's some kind of device.
Oh.
Refrain. By the bridge up ahead, there's a strange spherical relic I have been studying, but it's not the only one of its kind. Similar relics have been sighted in 2 other places, Kakariko Village in the east and Terrytown to the northeast. Perhaps I should try studying each of them to see if they have any common features. Okay, so he's talking about the device dispenser. We haven't gotten there yet. And she... Fenlin. On rainy days like this, it's really important for me to cook the perfect meals for everyone. Oh, I haven't seen you before. I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me? Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the researching team healthy and happy. And I figured out the secret to keeping them energized. Want to know what it is? Sure. Of course you do, and I'll tell you. It's all about what they eat. When it's hot outside, you should cook up meals using chill shrooms. When it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. It's amazing how well the body can hold up to high or low temperatures if you use the right ingredients. Well, want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pot. I believe we actually are already set. Let me look. We have extra heart meals. We have our gloom heart meals. We have stamina meals. Yes. We have for going into the desert. We have some of this. The chili shrooms for heat resistance. A bunch of these. They're only 1 each. That's 5. 4. 5. Because we're not doing exploring yet. We're just going in, getting the tower, and then we're going to get the what is it called? The dragon's tear. And then we do have, well, we don't really need those anymore because we have our gear that we're wearing. So cold recovered. Just reminds me that I don't think we need all of that. Yeah. Put on our normal gear. Okay. And then other than that, we have speed, stealth, defense, and attack. So we're doing pretty good. All right. We talked to you. Moving on. Let's see. I'm going to real quick scan because I see a lot of movement. Chopper, you have 1,000 hours. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I've played through Tears of the Kingdom, you know, the story, and a lot of it. I haven't fully completed it yet. So this is my second playthrough, and I have over 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild, so I'm familiar with the mechanics and how to live in this Hyrule, I guess. Yep, indefinite ways to play. Hitacha, you wanted to start over? You never been great at fighting. Start it again to try to train yourself to use the fighting techniques, which is easier with easier enemies. Very true. I have multiple playthroughs. Breath of the Wild, I played Breath of the Wild for like a year and a half straight. And I actually created multiple files across, I think at the time I had 2 or 3 different switches. So I could restart and play over and try different routes, like what happens if you go to this one, go to Rito first, or, you know, that kind of thing. I also did a master mode playthrough. I've replayed and restarted games multiple times. What am I looking for? I'm not looking for a weapon. I'm looking for a shield. Because it's raining, and that's the only way we're getting over there. There we go. Let's see what this has for us. Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. They're getting a new game. There's a new Animal Crossing coming out. Put in. Oh, it's an educated... Okay. Ooh, steaks. Okay. We've seen these. We haven't gotten any yet. We used them in one of those shrines. Big wheel, battery, more steak, spring, battery. All right, is that all it's got? Yes, battery, portable pot, spring, big wheel, and steak. Awesome. So we got that figured out. Wasn't there a shrine down there in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, there was, right? Or was it over there? It was under one of these. Nice, it cleared up. We can be on our way. This is the right way, right? Yes. I hope they're okay. Who?
Ooh.
Hey, Quincy. Quincy? I know that face. Hey!
Oh.
Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned.
Ooh.
Nia and I lost sight of 3 of our friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt?
Oh,
Nia, they're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. It gets so cold. They might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient.
Oh.
I hope you're right. Disaster in Gerudo Canyon.
eh?
Didn't we have a quest like this in Breath of the Wild too, where we had to find the missing friends all through the canyon? Quincy got separated from his 3 friends on a trip to Gerudo Canyon. They're likely to rest in a cave. Okay, so we're basically along the roadside. You're supposed to keep an eye out, and then I guess gather his friends. Okay. Alright, we got more people to talk to here. This time I'll do it. What are you gonna do?
Hey.
Garten. Hello. Hey, wait. Are you headed to Gerudo Canyon too? If you are, just know the guard up ahead will give you a test. A test? That's right. All the questions are about how to deal with the hot and cold weather. No matter how many times I try, I can't seem to pass. Seriously, dude? I thought I at least had the basics down. Splashing yourself with water to cool down, stuff like that. Anyway, I was studying all night, so I'm sure I'll get it right today. Okay. You do that. Interesting. That's nothing we can break. I see twinkles. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Haughty lizard. This rare lizard lives deep in the forest. It feeds on high nutrient foods, giving it great vitality. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Beautiful. That's our first one of those. Thank you. What else we got going on out here? Nobody? Just you? It's getting hot.
Oh.
Levo, good morning.
Oh.
Are you here to help us with our investigation of these ruins? Thanks to the extreme temperatures around here, we're only able to work a little bit at a time. These days are so hot that you'll pass out quick if you're not in the shade. And the nights, just so cold. Really, the only thing to look forward to is Finland's cooking. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with their names. Her meals fill me up with enough energy to forget about the temperature. It must be some kind of secret recipe. Okay. Do you have something going on up here? The other one had a chest, right? Up we go. Oh, wait. Hello? Hello? Sometimes you can see like chests on the other side of these walls, but that looks like dirt. So nothing. It's too high. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take a little extra work. But... Oh. Oh my goodness, what was that scream? Dude, are you okay? It's just a piece of wood. That was good. He's screaming bloody murder over a piece of wood. I mean, I guess it does look a little strange that it just starts floating. But, I mean, that was a little bit of an overreaction if you ask me. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go here. If we do that, that should be plenty. And then do that, that. Beautiful. Ah, look at that. I hear dragon music. Steering stick ×3. I think that they're our first, aren't they? Yep, we finally got steering sticks in our pockets. I guess we'll go up to get out of this box. He's freaking out because yeah, that's what I figured. Floating wood. I just think, I mean, he did some guttural screaming. That's not what I was looking for. What am I looking for? I'm looking for our clothing. Do we have... No, we don't have anything to wear. We have to eat for this. We have to eat for this. Yes. 4, 5... 5... I think 5 should do it, right? Because we still have to go all the way in. Alright. Oh, wow. The dragon's casting a shadow. Alright, this is where the test is, right? The guy said something about a woman giving us a test. Be careful out there. Hello.
Oh.
Naya. There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass.
Oh?
You're going to stop me for real? So if you get the answers wrong and then you try to pass her, she won't let you pass for real? Hold on one second. That cautious attitude will serve you well in Gerudo Canyon. Lack of confidence will not. Come back and speak with me once you've located your nerve. Okay. Oh wow, she just kicked me all the way over here. Stop right there. Okay, so she actually won't let you pass. Okay. We will take your quiz. Alright. I'm ready. Okay, then let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Vigorously fan myself? Well, I guess you might actually warm yourself up that way. You'll work up a sweat. Pour water on my head. Stay near a fire. The first question is the easiest one. The second question is a bit more difficult. Pay attention. When it's very hot, where should you go to cool off? Upwind, of course. A nice shady spot. That's exactly right. I'm glad you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Okay, question number 3. Very important and more difficult than the last 2. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures. High temperatures is going to be the chill shroom.
Oh.
Exactly right. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question.
Ah.
Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures, day or night? Into the shade, near the ruins, into a cave. All right, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too. Splash fruit.
Oh.
You can cool yourself down temporarily if you split one of these with a weapon and stand in the resulting spray. Split one with a weapon? You may pass, but be careful out there. Can't you just, like, maybe throw it at your feet or something? I would think that would do it, right? Oh, 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 I scared them. Oh well. I was going to try to get a picture before they flew away. No, I don't want that. I'm looking for that. Flint. Four-hour stream within a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, we are getting close to the 4-hour mark, aren't we? I'd really like to at least make it to the tower before we sign off. Anything to see? Ooh. Ooh. Hello. 1 rupee? That's all you dropped? Where's he going? I see you. And I see you too. Wait a minute. You are what I think you are, right? Yes. Night. I will take all of that. Alright. Discovery. Stalry Plateau Cave. Well, okie dokie then. What in the world? Oh, no, no, no. Why are you using that weapon? There's nothing attached to it. When did we pick up an axe? My goodness, I'm picking up random stuff. And we need to do some fusing because I haven't in a while. Oh, we'll go ahead. I want to use this. Ooh. Spicy peppers. And a treasure chest. I will take it. Come out. A knight's shield. We already have... It's a 40 though. Yeah, because I don't mind putting a what's-it-called on that. It doesn't have to be a Zonite shield. Hello? I didn't even see you there. Hello? Batrick. Help, lizards. They weren't there a minute ago. You set me up. No, don't you breathe fire on me. I missed. Link, you have a wand. Why are you throwing fruits? You have a wand. Oh my goodness. Silly goose, you panicked. You weren't thinking straight. Use your brain. There we go. Now let's talk to the dude. Wow, you're strong. Dude, you just needed some frost. Phew. You might think I'm a hopeless coward, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong, but I'm also a bodyguard. Okay. I was traveling with my friend. Oh, is he one of the friends we were looking for? But we got separated. Then I saw those monsters and I completely froze up. Don't tell anyone, okay? I better get going. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. Huh. See ya. Okay. So he's their bodyguard. What is that? Oh, that's just a rusty shield. Is there anything? Does this lead somewhere? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our little hammer dude. Oh, some rock salt. Didn't I see another? Yes, because we were hiding behind it. And I heard a bubble frog. This is a very small cave. Interesting. Okay. Bubble gem. Thank you, thank you. I see an Addison. Don't see anything else, right? See another bloopy, which means another cave over that way. And some enemies. And whatever that dude's doing. Let's see what Addison's got going on first. Let's see. You have no bracers on the bottom, but you do have the slip slot. Whatever in the world you want to call that thing. And you're on an incline, and it looks like they've already provided us with something to mitigate that. Something like this, maybe? Wait a minute, I want to line it up. Wow, that's not lined up. Chris, what are you doing? No, I need to come more... That'll be something. Wait, where are you going? Going the wrong way. No, that's not the right one. I think we'll need that one. Maybe? Let's see. Nope. You actually have to... Oh no, I see what needs to happen. You need to move out of the way. You need to kind of be fed in through there. Oh no, what did you just do? You pulled out. That's not cool. Alright, we're good. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. Putting President Hudson here too. Can't stand here forever. Try letting go. Beautiful. Yes, he's standing. You're brilliant. You're amazing. I should kiss your feet. You're beautiful. Never would have thought of it. Get him secured. Addison. You never should have been hired by a construction company, I'll tell you that. Perfect. Don't tell anyone it's funny since Link is a mute. Let's see. Favorite character other than Link, Zelda, or Ganon? A lot of good answers in there. But I don't see anybody saying the absolute awesomest, most beautifulest bird in all the kingdom. Cass. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. The sibling dynamic between Mipha and Sidon. Yeah, that was cool. You must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Oh, they'll come in handy. Little something from my premium collection. Special gift from me to you. Mushrooms. I don't know why I put an S on that. It's just one. And he's off. Off he goes. Alrighty. I saw somebody else standing somewhere, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Wasn't there a person? Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. I could have sworn there was a person standing over here. Okay. I see... They're the ice breath, right? You know what? Yes, okay. Come on. Oh, I saw what you just did. Uh-huh. Oh, you cheeky little... Gotcha. What is that? Oh. A yellow choo-choo jelly shield. Okay. Different, different. Oh, crows again, and I forgot to get a picture again. Wait a minute. Is there a search? Search. Alright. I think we thoroughly explored this little area, right? That's where we came from. No, there's a cave up there. Okay. Well, let's go check out that cave, and then we're going to make our way... The tower's that way anyway. So, where's the enemies at? There's the bloopy. Cave. Where'd they go? Alright. See, now they're making me feel like I am imagining things. First I thought I saw a person. And now I could have sworn I saw Fire Breath Lizalfos. Oh, no. I was gonna get more. Not fast enough. That's okay. I think we're gonna live. Just a tumbleweed. Oh, hold on. Just in case. I don't want to have a wood weapon on me. Actually. Discovery. Mount Naburu, South Cave. Lovely. So handy. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not see you hiding there. Did I miss another one? No, it was just him. Okay. Got you. Anything else? Shroom. Let's go ahead and hit... Oop, nope, wrong stick. I really need to use some of those. Okay, can I hit you? I guess we're gonna have to throw a bomb. It's the only way we're doing that. From way, way, way back here. Thank you. Alright, some sticks. Wait a minute, we're in a... Okay, never mind, gotcha. I see you. I was gonna say, we're in a cave, but I don't see Bubble Frog. Ooh. Hello? I hear Bubble Frog now. Nice. Oh, okay, that was enough. Six bubble gems. Where's this take us? You glad you missed the Wii? You hate those controls? Mirage of the Desert. Oh, what, the person? Yeah, we can blame it on a mirage. Ooh, there's a well down there. That's an odd place for a well. On a... Okay, hold on. There's the tower we're heading towards. Alright, well, let's go... What in the world am I seeing? A fire and... Is that a shrine stone? So that's going to be a shrine puzzle of some kind. Down there. Got another smoke signal going on over there. I don't see anything over there. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I want to go do that well, only because it just strikes me as odd. Mount Naburu well. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Fishy fishies. Swam into the wall and then swam right back to me. Oop. Hold on, Link. Can't climb out there. We got more there. Nope, nope. Up the wall there. There's just a lot of, what is it? Little ponds, seeds, red bloom seeds, and rocks, right? Oh no! Okay. Is that another one over there? It is. I need to get a picture of one. I didn't see him before. There, nope. No, no. Come on. Beautiful. Okay, we're not pushing it. Hold on. We think we can do it without scaring him. There we go. Now I gotta keep my eyes peeled for more lizards. Oh, there's one there. It's not a hardy, but it doesn't matter. I see a truffle. So this is just a big old plethora of goodies. Love it. The collector in me is in heaven. Oh. Oh, Link. There we go. He didn't want to get out. He was doing some kind of weird dance on the edge. Got you. Alright. Pretty sure. Let's just double check. I don't see any other truffles hiding anywhere. Come on, Coda. Come up. He's a good boy. Okay. You. And then I saw... Yeah. You. Amber and topaz. Very nice. Looks like we got everything, right? Beautiful. And that doesn't help me. Whoop. Come on. Right there. Came out on the side. Wait a minute. Where did I come out? Oh, okay. There's the well. And we're going... that way. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I just put it away. I took it out and put it away. But I did it again. Chris, come on. No! You good? Okay. I think we're going to use this to go... we have to go up. I'd like to get the map. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up. Let's try to get to the tower. So we can kind of see where we're going. Make plans, mark things. There's... okay, there's the tower. Woo! Perfect form. Beautiful. Let's go this way, Tolan. Oh, I remember all that. Okay. I see a cherry blossom tree. We can stop over there. I see a Korok too. So let's grab that. Oh, and I see those guys too. What am I doing? No. No. Yes. Oh, he still got through. Alright. Wait a minute. No, okay, there's nothing up there. Link. No crouching on trees. Alright, so no Koroks there. But there's the Korok with the ball thing. Can't carry... No, I'm not trying to pick up the melee weapons. Although, I do want to look, because I think we do have something in our inventory that I really don't want. Yeah, I'm not interested in you. I already have one with a thingy on it. So let's grab that. We'll do this. Right? Nope. Come on. Yeah, haha. Beautiful. We have a lot of Koroks too. Alright, let's go check. Wait a minute. Okay. This was... Looks like it still is, actually. Never mind. So say this was a Korok puzzle. What am I doing? I can just throw a fruit. Buy your fruit. Right? Oh, we're hot. We're hot. Food. All better. Yeah, haha. Alright. Bye-bye. Nope, I don't want to take the rock with me. We should have... Where's the carrot? Okay, I see it. And there's no fruit, other fruit around here? Wait a minute. Alright, that's our offering place. What's with the... Am I... 1, 2... That's not a puzzle, right? It's just weird, those two rocks sitting like that. No. Okay. Let's offer a fruit. So pretty. Can't take a picture of them either, because it's all a cutscene. Alright, let's have a look real quick. Where does it point to? So there's a cave in there. I have a feeling that those two look like they might kind of be connected. There's one off the side there. If I mark them, it's going to be marked in the wrong spot. I mean, we can always come back and, if we need to. There's one over there, too. Alright. I still want to get the... We'll go over and take a look at this one. Let's go ahead... Wait a minute, which one? We're going towards the yellow. So that's a cave. That is still our... And then I'm just going to put a star here for later. Yellow's the cave that we just marked. Red is our tower. So we'll go check out this cave since it's close enough. Ooh. I didn't see him up there. Cool. Nope. Fell in a hole. And let's see. See some more bad guys. Oh, there's the bloopy. That would lead us here. Gotcha. But we scared the bloopy, so that kind of defeated the purpose. Oh, that's okay. We got the Lizalfos parts. So that's something. Discovery. Oh, there's more guys in here. Spectacle Rock Cave. Spectacle Rock. Okay, I remember this. Or, well, not the cave, but I remember Spectacle Rock. And I just missed the hardy lizard. I didn't even realize I was standing right next to one. I was looking at the Lizalfos. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're only going to get one, and the other one's going to run up on us. So you know what I'm going to do? To save us the headache of being frozen. Nope, wrong fruit. Okay, that's one. Oh, no, he didn't notice. Okay, well, that works. Beautiful. We have a bow that's about to go, right? What did I just hear? I heard Bubble Frog. Oh, we'll use this for now. So it's gone. Nope, don't hit the rocks. Hit that rock. There we go. He's in my right. He's in... No, he's not in here. Hello? He is in there. Okay. I could hear him in the right side of my headset. Like, alright, that's interesting. That's cool. Alright, I see we didn't grab that. That's the bow we dropped. Okay, now we have this and then that wall. Hmm. Don't roll away, don't roll away, don't roll away. Stay. Well, you didn't do enough, did you? We're gonna put on you. There we go. Who's in there? Horriblin? Ooh. Mud. Yuck. Let's put our sticky on. Is there anything in here? No. Alright. Oh, don't fall. Oh goodness, a fire lake. Okay. I don't think I have a picture of you, do I? I do not. Smile pretty. Thank you. And then... I know you're gonna spit stuff at me first, right? Now stick out your tongue. It's funny, they don't work the same as other, you know, fire enemy, and then the same with the frost one. Throwing frost at the fire lake or fire at the frost lake doesn't one-shot them. Ooh, this is the first Gerudo shield. We have to pick it up because it's the first one. And we gotta take a picture of it. There we go. Lovely. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's gonna be a rocket. That's gonna be a rocket. Now we're good. Beautiful. Need my sledge. That's about to break 2 rubies. Nice. Love when we get that kind of luck. 1 piece of flint. Oh, goodness. And 1 piece of rock salt. I guess that's because we got 2 rubies in the other one. Okay, so is that it for... No, we missed a rock over here. Flint and amber. Okay. Now they gave us this spot here. Looks perfect for ascension, right? Let's see. So cool looking. Do we have a picture of one of those yet? Yeah, probably the one from Lake Hylia, right? And I know that's part of a Yiga quest of some kind. We haven't found yet because we haven't done that exploration. Oh, wait a minute. Something's moving. Something's moving. Oh my goodness. A rare stone talus. Oh, no. Rock pits. Or not rock pits, mud pits. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I wanted to get a picture. Because we don't have a rare talus. That works. No! Stop. I'm gonna climb your butt. No, we gotta switch to the heavier hitter. He's gonna throw me. Get up, Link, get up before he throws his arm. Nope. Come on, fall. Thank you. And I know something that'll help. Hold on. How about we do... See, that's an awful lot. That'll work. Beautiful. Diamonds. Ambers. Anything else? Didn't miss it. Up, yep. And then the lovely heart. And we have plenty of things available to attach. What am I going to do? 10. Can put it on you. Because we have to break one of you. And I like having a two-handed hammer. Nice. 47. That's not bad at all. Okay. I take it. That wasn't too bad. And I was doing what now? I was doing tower. I see rocks. Whoop. I see more rocks. Beautiful. That's the cave we just came out of, right? The one that's shining below us. Woo! Oh, I didn't see that mud pit at all. Okay. To the tower we go. And there's our... Go ahead and mark that. That is our next dragon's tier. Awesome. Hi guys. You know what? You know what would be really nice here? Because it leaves a big... Where's it at? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Scrolling through. My eyes are going crossed. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Doofus. That one. All that, and then I picked the wrong one. That's okay. Still got him. No, that's not what I don't want to change. I do want to pick up. I also... Let's see, we're going to grab another black Lizalfo's horn. I want to grab... I think we have a Nadra horn? That might work well on that. That's got a lot of sparkles. Okay, so what did I say? I want to do one of these and one of those. That's what I want to try. And then we're going to go with you. I want to fuse Yes. Because that should do that. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. And then for you, I want to do that. There we go. Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. Alright, I see a bunch of metal boxes. First, let's find out what the puzzle is here. Because if I'm not mistaken, there is one, right? Yeah, because that's on the fritz. So we gotta do something. Oh, look, from up here you can see where all the... Oh, and there's Colton, too. Oh my goodness. Oh. Didn't they say it's not a stable anymore? So I wonder what it is. Okay. Hold on one second. Because my air conditioner is kicking butt and I am freezing. And I need to find... I don't have the remote control. Okay, just bear with me one second, guys, while I grab my remote control for the air conditioner, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. So yeah, we have... a busted tower. And... I don't see... Ah, I see. What's your deal? Oh, you need to get up, and I just came back down. Alright. Hello there. Came to see the Skyview Tower 2. It's a bit late to be working, isn't it? Hate to break it to you, the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately, the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs. Gotcha. See the metal bit up there? Used to be a platform attached to it. If you added enough weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. Platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. I obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew of some way to get to the top. Alright. Well, that should be easy enough. Yeah, big ol' heavy. I just heard. Well, isn't that convenient? We got two of those, too. Wait a minute. You know, it's funny. That would probably work, wouldn't it? One of those would probably be heavy enough. But there's boxes up top. So let's use this to get up. Not that high up. Okay, we're good. I'm curious. Hold on. if I grab it right about there... Nope, it's too fast. It is way too fast. Did I get it? I got it! Let's see if that's heavy enough. Yeah, it is. It's just... gotta be centered. Hold on. Oop, come in. And attach. Beautiful! Ta-da!
Oh!
Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing. I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Thank you, kind sir. Uh-oh, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. If I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones... Yes, it worked. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please take this for your trouble. Chili steamed mushrooms. Thank you. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Well, now we can get our tower. Alright, sorry about that. I grabbed a sip of tea while the tower scene was playing. There we go. Oh, look. It actually looks kind of pretty with all those lit up like that. Oh, wait, there's the other tower, too. Alrighty. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. First thing I want to do is real quick, because I guesstimated when I put my marker down before. Crap. Which one was it? What did I just do? Red. So this is the actual tower. This I guesstimated based on what I thought. That is the tier, right? Yes. Okay. It looks so pretty. Alright, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna head right on over and get the dragon's tier. And then I think that's where we're going to close it out for the night. That's a nice note to end on, right? We'll get a dragon tier memory. And then I'll figure out what we're doing on the next one. Probably we'll pick up right here and we'll get that tower since it's not too far away. Maybe we'll make it our mission the next episode to finish unlocking the map. Because I believe we only have let's see, with the tower we just got, what do we only have? 4 more towers. We can look real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only have 4 more towers to do. So we get this tier, end it here, and then next stream, maybe make it our mission to finish unlocking the map, get those 4 bits. And then after that, it'll be head to Eldin to start that phenomenon. That sounds like a plan. Let's at least make it to... Come on, Tolan, give me a push. No, Link. No, Link. Okay, this is just silly. I have stamina food. Just, thank you. It was just so silly. Oh, you're still with me, Alexis? I figured everybody either had left or fallen asleep. So I know it's getting late. We're coming up on our 5-hour mark now. Yeah, we're what? Yeah, 4:54. So we're coming up on 5 hours now. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead... Wait a minute, 1 second, because I'd like to know where it's at. Do we know where it's at? Because there should be a Korok somewhere in here, right? I think I see it. It looks like it might be almost kind of right below us. I think it's an acorn hanging. Alright. Well, we'll just go ahead. We'll get this, and I'll just have to remember to grab him before we take off to go get the next tower. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the memory I knew. Yeah, I was looking for the Korok. Because you know how all these all have at least one Korok in them. And I'm pretty sure, because if you look down, you can see like a... I know if I pull out the scope, it's not really going to do it. Oh, there you go. You can kind of see that right there. But if I jump down and try to hit it now, then we'll have to climb back up to this. So we'll just do this now. Alright, I'm gonna flip my mic so I don't accidentally cough or sneeze in the middle of the cutscene. And I'll be right back with you.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
It's so slimy. Let's see. Before we did the memory, the reason I had turned around, Jim, is because I was trying to find the Korok that is always in a geoglyph. I was planning on watching the memory. I just wanted to see if I could locate the Korok. And you could tell Zelda, she didn't exactly believe him. I think it's just that she felt off. Because she does make the comment she makes at the end. But she's trusting Rauru more. And something funny, I don't speak any other language. Well, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but not enough. But I heard somebody who watched the Japanese, or plays it with the Japanese voice actors and everything, say that she actually says something different. I'd actually like to know if that's true, that maybe in a different language, they actually made her... I don't know, maybe be a little more forceful about what she knows. But again, then it would kind of ruin... The whole point is that Ganon is going to double-cross them, obviously, and then become the Demon King. And if Zelda goes back in time and says, I know exactly who he is, and this is exactly what he's going to do, then the timeline changes so much that then we don't have what we have. It gave her pause, but I don't know. Because it's not such a stretch to go, okay, this guy's name is Ganon. You already came from a future where a mummy talked about Rauru and said the whole thing about, you know, these guys not being able to stop him. So that in itself, she knows that this guy can transcend time, right? He's in her future. And why doesn't she make the connection of Ganon, Ganondorf, Calamity Ganon? You know. Hey, Lousy, welcome in. Well, you're in late, actually, aren't you? Welcome in, though, nonetheless. Alright, I can get rid of the blue marker because that was marking this. Whoop. So now we have, hold on, adventure log. What is it? A show of fealty. Tear of the Dragon number 5. Invited before the court of Hyrule, Ganondorf kneels before King Rauru, pledges his fealty, while concealing a smile that says otherwise. Yep, as soon as he got a nice glimpse of that secret stone. Still, Zelda is uneasy, tells Rauru that she's certain the chief has treachery on his mind, but Rauru assures her that he's fully aware of it. You know, unfortunately, Rauru has a little bit of, what do you call it, hubris? He believes that he's got it under control, keep your enemies close kind of thing. And unfortunately, we see he's mistaken. So right now, the only thing that's missing is the first memory. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're getting them in order. Wait a minute. Before I climb, how high are we dealing here? Might make more sense. Yeah. I don't know. To me, I'm guessing that, you know, she brings up the concern. Says that his name and just the way he is makes her think that he's not on the up and up, but Rauru basically tells her that he's got it handled. And she's never been in this situation before where she's gone back in time. Maybe she believes that Rauru will be able to change things. Because technically, she's in a time before even the whole calamity happened. So maybe she believes that Rauru will be able to do something that keeps all of the bad that's happened to her time. You know, time travel's funny. You really sit here and think about it. You can get lost down the rabbit hole of the what ifs and could be's and all of it. All right. Looks desolate, doesn't it? I know I said I was going to stop after that memory, but it's right there. We're so close. So let's just get this tower too. Woo! No, don't shoot it until I'm away. Every time you shoot it, it explodes and freezes me. Oh, but I have my non-freezy gear on, don't I? I do. I would have been fine. Wild berries, and I see the korak. Ooh, what's that? One. Oh, okay. We have multiples here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go there. Then the other one's behind here, so we can real quick. Is there an enemy in that? Doesn't look like it. Is there a chest in it? Nope. Okay, well. We'll take our rock and go. Excuse us. Put you there. And you over here, right? Yeah, haha. Beautiful. Yeah, haha. You found me. She does mention the words. Yep. Popping in for a bit. Just popping in for a bit. I hope you can find video number 1. You're talking about the tears? Lousy? Is that what you're talking about? I already know where it comes from. I played that part in my first playthrough. But I'm trying to do the tiers that we find in order, and I know where the first one comes from and where you find it, but I think if we go there now, it'll, because he does mention something to Link about the sword. So I want to wait a little bit before we go talk to him. Because even though I know how the story ends and everything like that, I think trying to do everything semi in order just makes for a more enjoyable playthrough and with the storytelling. Oh yeah, that's fine. No problem. I actually like that one because of the little bit of story setup with, you know, Zelda and Link and all. Oh my gosh. He just scared the crap out of me. Nice, Tulin. Nope, not you. You. Nope, not you either. You. Okay, why am I having such an issue? You go away. I was struggling with the whole selecting something to throw. Okay, we got a Korok here. Oh, and we got a mushroom there. I got you there. Yeah, haha. Let's see. Like how Marty McFly's family should be completely different and live in a better house. Oh yeah, with the time travel stuff. McFly. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing behind the rock. I see. I don't think we have a picture of these. Aren't these? Oh yeah, they're cold-footed and we have a picture. Okay. I normally wouldn't hurt doggies, but you guys will eat me if I don't hurt you back. I only hurt things that attack me. Okay, I see something over there. Got a bunch of berries in here. Oh, I see you. You are ice breath, right? Yeah. Bye. Be gone with you. Nope, Tulin, I didn't want your power. Alrighty. Well, we're back to the future. How was Doc about to invent time? Very true. Nor Mr. Fusion. Oh, goodness. It's called The Magic of Cinema. All right. Another fox, or not a fox, a wolf. Shoosh. Now, what is this one going to require, I wonder? Oh, okay, I remember this from my playthrough. This is the one that's snowed in. Yeah, because the bottom's missing. Gerudo Highlands Skyview Tower. Yeah, because the steps don't even exist. They're underground. Or they're under the snow, I should say. Alright. Let's see what this guy says. Hudson Construction Activity Report. Bilson. Who'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Okay, so the cave where you keep your materials. It's obviously going to be under us. Somewhere, right? But where? But where? Oh, hold on. Because that's going to drive me nuts. I see my stamp under the... There we go. Is it off the side? We'll take a peek and see... There should be a loopy around, right? Why is there another one of you? Oh, and I see an Addison sign, too. I know the cave's not up there. I see the bloopy, I think. Hold on. Let's do this real quick, and then we'll go back. What are you doing, Addison? You have my support. Look at you. You're shivering. You're freezing. You're a wackadoo. What are we dealing with here? That's simple enough. Oh, look at that. That's quite brilliant, actually. I will use you. And I will use you. Did that just make... I want to do that again. Hold on. I want to listen. I'm turning up my volume real quick. It does. It does like a little... It almost reminded me of like an ice cream truck jingle bell thing. That was neat. Okay. And now we'll stick you... like so? No, Chris. Maybe try lining it up a little bit better. Like so. Alright, let go, Addison. Thanks for your help. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I've eaten a special rice ball I made, so this cold weather won't get to me. Maybe you should try eating another? But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Let go. Here you go. Yep. How is he standing? Brilliant. Get him secured. Put this right here. Get that fastened. How are Doc and Marty friends in the first place? 17-year-old teenager. The other's a 65 to 70-year-old scientist. You're just supposed to accept it. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Rupee, thank you. Oh, you are going to give me food, okay. Spicy mushroom balls. You probably should have eaten them yourself. And what else? A muddle bud. Thank you. And with that, you're off. And there goes... Hey! You just threw my creation off the mountain. That's gratitude for you. I will take my ice fruits. You gonna come up and get me up here? You are, aren't you? Oh, no, Toolin. I could have gotten way more eyeballs and wings. If you would have let them come near me, then I would have... We would have had a bunch. Goofball. Okay. Yes, that's where we need to go. Okay. Give us a push. I don't know how I missed him. I guess he must have been like behind one of the tree trunks or something, because I was over here and I looked around. Or did I just do this? No, because he's partially visible there. So I'm just blind then. Okay. You gave me 1 rupee? Oop. Hoseflina. Some raspberries. Here we go. And what is this? The Meadela's Mantle Cave. Okay. Wasn't fast enough. Truffle I'll take. Nope. Got you though. See that? You too. Thank you. Now, wasn't there a... Yes. Bilson's Records. First page. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a cave nearby. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Stop reading. Alright, so now we know that this goes all the way under the tower, and we have supplies to make our way there. And a bunch of fishies. This is the cold water though, right? Oh, it's not too cold for us. Because we're in a cave. Okay, cool. Trying to think. No, let's take this one. We'll do this. And I want to go like this, because down there I believe there's a treasure chest, right? So I want to go out here, so we'll make our way down towards that rock. Let's put it back. Stick it out there. Thank you. And then I want this, so we can grab that as we get closer. There we go. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, a Gerudo bow. So, definitely drop one of these. Thank you. Now this should eventually... Yeah, there we go. We'll go around. We missed a bomb. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can. Oh! Wow, that was close. That was actually pretty cool. There we go. We can't grab that. Look at that. We got all that stuff over there we'll get to. I'll take you. And you're gonna stick. Okay. What we're gonna do is... Nope, no, Link. Come on. That was not what we were gonna do. I had a completely different plan. I want to go on that thing. Okay. There we go. So we can lodge this. Like here. Will it stay there? There we go. I think that might be okay. Then we'll go over here and grab this. Make our way over there to grab all this. And then we'll go up. See what's going on with the tower. Get all you. Little tunnel. Treasure chest behind a waterfall. Lovely. To pass. Oop. Almost missed our entry. Alright. And there's nothing else to be found, right? We're good? Alrighty. Then we should be able to... I don't know why I did that. You don't have to go back here to get over there. You need to go over here to get over there. Because it's going to push us. So why don't we just do this then? Silly goose. Makes sense, right? There we go. Awesome. And now we're in business. That looks so pretty. What's it? Dawn's breaking, I guess? Oh, I think that's the next memory down there. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Oh, it's one of those circle doohickeys. Sphere, not circle, sphere. Let's go ahead and just drop the... Where's it at? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the next memory on our list. Let's just double check. We did... Yes. So she's next. Looks like I already marked a shrine there nearby. My goodness, there's still so much to do in this game. We have so much to do. I mean, we still even have to go back to the areas that we've unlocked. Like, for instance, Rito, we already did the phenomenon, but look. We barely scratched the surface on our exploration over here. We still have to go over there and get into all that. We got blank over here. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. That's funny. Lots and lots of stuff to do. I do know that there should be, yeah, I see it. I want to mark it. Let's mark that. Mark that. While we're looking, right? And then I want to look out. Yes. Mark you. And we'll go ahead and mark you just so I know where you're at. I know there's a shrine in there somewhere. Edit. Edit. You're the town, and there's a shrine in there, so we'll just go ahead. I know that's not the specific spot, but... Alright. So a few things marked up over there. What was that? Oh, that was a cave that the cherry blossom showed us, right? Okay. Well, I think now we are going to... I'll take it down. Uh-oh. Where are we? Where's the tower? I lost where we were. No, it's right below me. I just couldn't see it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now with that, I think this is really where we're going to end it. Oh! How did I miss that? I thought I was hearing something in the sky, but then I figured... Is this something we can get a picture of? No. How come it's labeling it as something that we haven't picked up before? It is our first one. I could have sworn we got one before. I guess not. Okay. Cool. Sidetracked yet again. So what I was saying is I think this is actually where we're going to end it. I know originally we were supposed to end it at the last memory. But now we got this whole side of the map undone, which is awesome. We only have 3 sections left. So next stream, plan on that. We're going to go around. We're going to open up the last 3 sections of the map. We're going to go back and we're going to talk to Robbie because he'll give us our 3rd travel medallion. And then after we do those things, the next plan is to head over here and start working on this story bit. So I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know that we'll get all the sections of the map and start Gerudo on the same stream, because I'm sure we'll come across shrines and other stuff doing all this. So let's say next stream's going to be that, and then the stream after will be the beginning of the Gerudo. Not Gerudo. I'm saying Gerudo because we're just in the desert. Goron. Eldin. So we're going over there next. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. everybody that stopped by, everybody that lurked, everybody that chatted, everything. I appreciate you all. Had a good time. I am sorry this week, streams got cut out and all. There were things going on. Furniture was being moved, rooms were being reorganized. And now I have a new studio area to work in, so that makes it a little bit better for streams moving forward. And let's see, this VOD will go up tomorrow at some point. And what are we on? We're on Sunday. So I'll see you again Tuesday, where we will finish up the map and then see where we go from there. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate it. Jim, Lousy. I know Patacha was in here earlier. Trying to remember. Lee was in. I know I'm probably forgetting others that were here earlier. I'm going to try to scan back real quick to see. If I missed you, I am sorry. It's not on purpose. Chopper, I believe, was the other one that I was thinking of. But thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great beginning of your week. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. All right. Bye.